Hi, Felicia. Welcome. Hold on. It looks kind of dim. Hold on one second. There we go. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. I see y'all. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Fab Shine. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Hi, beautiful sister. Welcome. Hi, Shishi. Let me know if the music sounds okay or if it's too loud. Welcome, everyone. I just hit the button. It's a little later than I usually come on. Welcome, welcome. Something was filtered after Hello Family, just so y'all guys know. If you said something after that, TT filtered it. Thank y'all for the repost. Have you fell off today? I'm not sure what's happening. Felt so scared and jittery all day. Definitely been transmuting a lot of energy for the collective. So yes, the energy has felt a little off, but just know that everything's still working out no matter what. I was off also, yes. Yeah, definitely. Just continue to ground, you guys. I know there was pushback from me coming live today, so I expect that it's so that I won't assist with the collective, but I mean, I always end up showing up, even if they're still pushing hard. It's not going to stop me from showing up. No one or nothing can stop me. What I'm here destined to do. Let's see what's the message for the collective. And I don't have to come on at that time. It's just that I usually prefer that time, but I had some things I had to do before. So. Welcome. Yes, yes. Oh, I can see my tan a little bit. Oh, TT not hating. Oh, TT. Woohoo. Hi, everyone. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome. Let's see what the message is. What's the message? I cleaned my room and bathroom today. Made some Epsom salt oils and herbs to do a bath. Oh, I love that, Felicia. So happy. Yes. Hi, beautiful. Hi, everyone. Hi, Crystal. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Yamila. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we got... What word is this? Hold on. Okay, let me spell it for y'all. Variance. That would. Variance. 39. So it could be 39, 40. Huh. Okay. I'm getting massive download with this one. Okay. So let's see what this one's about. I don't think I've ever read this card. Yeah, is this something newly added? Hi, Joyful Spirit. My show is on. Let me go tinkle. My show. Welcome, everyone. Let's see what 39 has to say. Variance. I believe that's how I'm saying it right. I've never read this card. I can tell y'all that right now. I know I've never read this card. Let's see, 39. And I could have sworn I had at least read all these cards at least once. But I know I've never read this card, so that's good. Hi, Shishi. Variance. Let's see if the cat eyes work. It says... Hi, Shishi. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. It says, today you may not feel like yourself. Literally, we just said that too. It says, you and your soul are looking at the same thing, but hold on one second. Let me turn down the music just a little bit. Hold on. Let me get my light too. Fuck it. Okay. Let's start over. Ready? The difference. Okay. The differing perceptions of ego and soul. Yo! Is that what's happening today? It says, today you may not feel like yourself. You and your soul are looking up at the same thing, but are seeing it differently. Your emotions and reactions are a combination of your thoughts and your soul's thoughts. And when they don't align, you feel wobbly. Variance is a way of explaining the wobble. When you have the same perspective as your soul, things feel right. They may seem satisfactory and easy. No limiting beliefs or patterns are triggered, but there is a feeling that all is well. Your soul will never join you in judgment, blame, or hurt because it is not the truth of you. It is not the perspective of love. How you feel reveals how aligned you are with your soul. If you are experiencing something that doesn't feel quite right, take a breath and come back to your center. Welcome, everyone. Let's see. We're not on now. It says, you will begin to feel better, inspired to navigate your inner radar, and ready to receive your soul's transmissions. Yo, I like how they said that. Alrighty then. So that may be why we're feeling a little off today. Is that what it is? It's literally our ego and our soul. They're having a battle today. Is that what it is? That would make fucking sense for me. I was like, what the fuck is going on today? But I know it's the collective energy. So I was like, let me just get up on here and see what we doing, what we got to do. Let's center, let's ground, let's do this. And literally the music just stopped. That makes sense, right? Let's see what else. What else? Girl, that's crazy. Hi, everyone. Hi, Katie. I see y'all. Welcome. Is this a better time for people? I'm just wondering because usually I'm on a little bit earlier. Just curious. I was judging myself for wanting a job. Thank you, Lindsay. I filtered it, but thank you. Sharon, welcome. Let me know if this is a better time or if it's better earlier. I've been thinking about doing night ones too, but let's see. We'll see. I know they're like, you don't have to have a set time or schedule. Like literally telling me to break out of that as well. Hola, Erika. But either way, you know, some kind of consistency. Growth potential is what came out. It says, embrace change to unlock your full potential and flourish. So ego and soul are fighting so that we're able to grow in potential and flourish. That is the message so far. I'm down anytime. I love changing it up. I'm so glad. It was good, but my stomach got tense. We could definitely see what we can release. Work on releasing. What else is the message before we get into our healing? We got trust your path. Trust your path. And it's literally something's happening with the music. It should come on in a minute. It says, listen in intuition. It says, hold on, let me get my light. Let me get my light. What is happening with the music? It says, trust your path. Listen to intuition. Seek direction and embrace discovery. Answers reveal the journey within. So make sure you are trusting yourself, trusting your path. Remember, all the answers are within you. Anything you need answers to, you could always ask yourself, ask your higher self, your team. You could go into meditation specifically if you're questioning something or someone. We got two came out together. We got Crystal of Clarity and Honest Echoes. So let's see what these say. Let's read. Crystal of Clarity. It says, illuminate your path with oneness and insight, ready to see yourself for a newfound understanding of content. I love how it has like the crystal on it. Beautiful. Crystal of Clarity. honest echoes. Listen to your whispers of your heart. Your heart, for you know the whole truth. That is definitely part of collective energy. Seeing things maybe we haven't wanted to see. Seeing the truth in people, places, things. That kind of energy. So trust that, you guys. If you guys are seeing those things, if you guys are getting clarity on certain situations, please trust that. Trust. I'm going to restart my phone just to see what's going on with that. We'll put the music back on, you guys. Let's see what else. Let's pull the Marian one, and then we'll get into the healing. And if there's anything specific you guys want to work on, please let me know. Let me know. Working on resentment with my pops. I didn't call my dad for Father's Day. So make sure you're forgiving yourself, right? And it's always okay to listen to yourself. Listen to what your soul is telling you. But allow yourself to release the resentment. Remember, when we hold on to resentment or betrayal or anything like that, or like not forgiving energies, it only affects us. So just allow yourself to release that energy, but beating yourself up doesn't help. So I could say, don't beat yourself up for your decisions. Allow yourself to... We can't change the past. We can only work on what we can change right now. And right now, you just have to trust that you made the right decision. Everything's okay. And whatever you chose to do or not do, it's okay. It's all right. Right? Yeah. It's my late daughter's birthday. She would have been 26. Just released a lot on my walk. Yeah. So much love. So much love to you. Yes, my head's dizzy. Distrust, abandonment issue. Release, release. Release any mistrust and abandonment. I know abandonment, it's like a wound that you continue to heal, continue to release. So just know that, you know, it takes time. It takes a lot of healing work to release that abandonment. But never abandon yourself, right? That's the main lesson, is coming home to self and seeing that everything is working out for you, and that whoever or whatever abandoned you maybe wasn't in alignment for you. Even if it was a parent, you guys, you have to see sometimes parents, like sometimes it's better if they did. And I know it may sound kind of crazy to say, but like if even a parent is removed from your life, it could have been for a reason, right? So always try to see the higher perspective. And that has no reflection on you if someone ever abandoned you. There's nothing wrong with you. Sometimes rejection is protection or redirection for you. So just know those kind of things, you guys. Let's see what else. What else? We got Soul Star Chakra, merging with divine. I know we just read, we either read this one or something similar. This image creates the merging of time beyond space. And yeah, we did just read that one. But let's see. Let's pull one more. Let's pull one more. That one just came out not too long ago. But we are definitely merging with the divine. So we'll take the first message. Yes, welcome everyone. This one says, reclaim your energy. That is collective energy. A lot of us are reclaiming our energy. Your energy is, our energy is our responsibility. And how we give it away becomes a conscious choice as we step into empowerment. And yes, it is possible to restore the fragments of self we gave away before we came to this awareness. You have the power to own your energy and choose when you direct it. If you are not at your optimal vibration, consider the core of why this may be. Detach from depleting influences and boost positivity. It is up to you to make the shift. Transform your life by choosing healing and self-empowerment. It says, kickstart the upward spiral to abundant energy and soul presence. Whew. So we may be reclaiming some energy today. Remember, not everyone is worthy of your energy as well. So also see that, you know, like, let's just say you're invited somewhere. You don't have to go, especially if you've dealt with like karmic family energy. You don't have to always go to things if you don't feel called to. Listen to yourself whenever yourself tells you no or not to do something, or today may not be the day kind of stuff. So always listen to that and trust there's always a reason why, right? Yes, my point for today in cleaning, yeah, definitely clean if you feel. That is collective as well. Cleaning, decluttering, welcoming in the new energy. Yesterday, the energy of the solstice, we definitely anchored in so much love and gratitude, and we did like a whole grounding ritual. So just know that everything's working out. Whenever we do big shifts like yesterday, just know that we'll say certain energies don't like it, but either way, we're always okay. So always keep that perspective. Know you're protected. Everything's working out for you, and no one or nothing can stop you from what you're destined to do energy, right? So continue to work on self, heal self, and focus on self, and don't listen to the outside noise right now, because that is something they're trying to get collective energy to. So don't listen to the outside noise or the so-called next coming holiday, which a lot of people are trying to put their focus on. Put your focus on self, on just your ascension, right? Because that is the time we're in right now. And if you guys didn't use yesterday as a powerful manifesting portal, you could still do so. We're still in the energy. Remember, time doesn't exist, but it is the time to set really strong intentions for what you're wanting to bring in, and seeing that everything is coming to fruition, even if it still hasn't. Trusting that, right? Being in the trust flow and the knowing. Hi, Stacey, I see you. So let's ground and let's connect. We may work on clarity and reclaiming energy, since that came out in our message, and releasing any ego energy, because that is collective, you guys. And it's more ego of who maybe you thought you were energy. So releasing the ego version, or not. We need some ego, right? We know that to be who we are, we need some of that. But what isn't ours, like if you dealt with I always say, if you dealt with a narcissistic parent or a narcissistic person for a really long time, you could have like even somewhat be holding some ego energy or some control there. So I know I definitely continue to release those things, because, you know, it's been my whole life, but, you know, no more. No more. Okay, so let's ground, set up your parameters, what you would like to release, what you would like to bring in, that kind of energy. And my new parameters for me and my team, we have said anyone or anything working against the divine collective or the ascension of the divine collective, you cannot receive energy, you cannot receive healing, you cannot receive activations, you can't receive shit from me or my team. That is the new parameters, what my team has said for me to say. So anyone or anything working against the divine collective cannot receive any energy. You cannot power up and charge in here. You cannot watch the vision energy. You cannot be in here if you're not assisting. And for the ones looking on the outside, you are not receiving any of this healing if you're working against the divine collective. Okay, so let's ground to beautiful Mother Gaia first. Lona mahasha wati asumo a uraka miososhe alosoto. Connecting to God, Source, Creator, Universe, whatever you believe in, it's all unconditional love. Aromosimeshi alice otokumo ahisiato belenisia shoata sobia aresoro arisia kuma asorasi asato bechika one. Asking that all of our protector energies come in while we heal collectively together, connecting to the beautiful healing grid as above, so below, and galactic. All of our protectors, we allow you here. Anyone or anything projecting at me or my collective through thought, word, action, divination, word of mouth, any way, shape, or form, we ask for judgment and justice, Spirit Team. That one or nothing can siphon our energy or project onto us. There we go. So they want us to work first on releasing any guilt and any shame energy you may be feeling related to the ego release. So this is collective as well. So if you feel like you've been releasing any guilt of shame of maybe who you were or any parts you had to play energy or related to any kind of ego you may have gone through, or if you could be going through like an ego death right now. So let's release that energy first. They're saying, Lumahasisho mo araiseku mo ati ora me asito como isi tokorisi ashotoko. There is no wrong way, though, they're saying, and there's nothing wrong in any way you have done or played parts for people. There's nothing wrong. They need us to just know any part you played, it wasn't wrong, right? That's part of the collective purge energy. Mulemiasi ora soku ate tukumoa. Di arumo yesiasoti ashmahaseku. Di orasi tikoroshotomoreasi. They're saying self-sabotage or any self-destructive energy you've been in, or self-punishment or self-doubt energy. So we're working on self right now. They're saying self-punishment, self-hate is coming up. So if you've been hating yourself here recently for something or whatever you're going through, release self-hate. Self-abandonment, they're showing me that word. If you feel like you have abandoned yourself or have put yourself on some kind of back burner energy, release that. Bulamaya surutu korasiri asurutu ma'alutuku. Di arumiasi tukotahemasi kukariasi diamora sumotukoto. Lalumahasi tikoroshati miasi tikoroshati atu. Diaru maresia lo beasi te karamose soto kashahura lemia do baasi shotokuresi baranwa do biariasi toko halamoye zite karito korosho sale biasu takawane bihati komahasi tokaramia doko hashato Arisia shomene zora tarusha tikania moyeti tokono tayo moyasi takatyo miasu tokoreasi. Let's make sure we're forgiving ourselves. So if you've been feeling that energy we just cleared of self-punishment, self-betrayal energy, self-sabotage, make sure you say to yourself, let's say it collectively 3 times. I forgive myself. I forgive myself. I forgive myself. Whatever circumstances you've been through in your life, whatever role you had to play in your life, anything like that, forgive yourself. And sometimes on our journey, that is the hardest lesson, is forgiving ourselves. Biarasi shoko anatiko ariasi baalu sharo biahasi tukamaya suroto. Dano miasi tako bale sato shokubaye do yasi takaru miati tiamashi takua. Hi Annabelle. Saro biasi takamiasa do biasi tikatu miasi tukuara. I no longer self-sabotage. I no longer hate myself. I no longer self-punish myself. I allow myself to forgive myself and continue on my journey. Malumaya ukasi rabarino na alu atasi teke kuata suri shiamula vesa toshotu kare diatisia meshutu koresia muletua Halu hasite kotes mosho. Dira taricia shobe asita karuberi tukure. Duma hasini asurate. Huletu kahaya shamatu. If you're holding on to anything anyone has done to you in this life, whether you're angry at someone, whether you haven't forgiven someone for betraying you, whether someone stole something for you, whether someone tried to go on some smear campaign, make sure you're forgiving them. So just say, if I'm holding any kind of resentment towards anyone or anything, I allow myself to forgive that energy. I forgive them. And reaffirming forgiveness does not mean re-access. People think that forgiveness means I forgive you, I let you back into my life. Forgive and release the energy, closing the chapter, because if you're still holding on to the resentment or the anger or the pain, or if you hate someone energy, release that or the anger or the pain, or if you hate someone energy, release that. Forgive them. Forgive them for anything they did to you. Forgive them for whatever transpired between y'all. Release the energies for yourself, not for them, for you. So say, I forgive them. Bulamasi sha uku mahaso tokare do mayasi takanu nesotosho. Siria kuramatu sotashekatu di aluta hihehuma ashu alevinisia. Nuria siria suria sira haramatusho. Darure sita karabuletia subiasi. Rabule shana. Una mesia shubia akonese tocho. Siria mananone. Dato kaheshina masiria turu. Duresha tu samanuna. Yakama siteku. Jarubeya sumitikatu. They're highlighting the word anger. So if you feel like you've been angry for whatever reason, so the word anger, let's release the energy of anger and frustration energy next. So I release all anger. I release all frustration. I release all impatience energy. Mula masuku hata. Doratidia surata shuma ene. Dore tubia ale tukuta isha peria toro. Dora de. You are doing it. Say to yourself, I am doing it. You're not trying, you are releasing now. Mula muti tekatu muti tiakatucha. Atubia hasi tekarabola. Diasire tuku. Dano masanashuta. Elihatumoye. Duriasi kuatu. Sharubeyetu. Shale yosita kane. Baruda harumisia sharua. Ati kanim batuchia sitara sobata. Big shift there. Allow yourself to feel it and release it. So something we have to realize on our journey, we have to feel it to release it. And sometimes it can get really uncomfortable, the feeling where we want to push it away. But allowing yourself to just feel it and kind of like the phoenix energy, letting it burn but pass through. Allow yourself to release it. Let it go. Let it flow. Let it go. Luna masakusha mahachuka. Dora tarisia shobala. Dodisia takubataya kutana. I release the energy that I can't do something. Yes, release that you can't do it. Release that you're tired. Release that it will never happen. Let it go. Hi, Stone. Salo bahasira taraboresia. Ella kushata. Siria subalani satosho. Daroria sira tarosha. Tile bakuna tuchala muse. Surarania sira karubeasia. For someone in here, you need to release yourself of a promise you promised someone. So I feel like this is something that you beat yourself up for. I'm getting either like a parent or a relationship where you said, I promise you I'll always be there for you. I promise you I'll never leave you. Release yourself of any promises or any contracts that couldn't be fulfilled, but it wasn't your fault. And even if you tried your hardest to fulfill that promise, release yourself of the promise or the contract of the promise. Because for someone, that is something that needs to be released. Laluma moane doatachia suresu shoate dobole asia sho. Hi Yvonne. Sorare rubare shokuata di alubaya sutu. Hi Bright Light. Shano balesi shaku. I release myself of that promise. I release myself of that contract. Dalu shatasi diakaru benita kuata. Thank you. Sharasu benite kobe ayalu manisa. Doati amale. Diana sutakaneche. Doare boreri karubiatanu. Dadu desira kanu. Jalula lama suneshatu. Datoche bayanu. Kayuratiasane veni. Soracha nale kutote. There we go. Big shift there. You could have felt that in the crown chakra. Big shift. Let's drink some water and ding, and then we'll get right back into it. But right now we're working on forgiveness energy. That is what they're highlighting. Drink water, and let's ding a little. We'll get right back into it. I'm hearing chatter, so there could be some scattered mind energy. So let's work on releasing any chatter, any scattered mind. And we're just going to reclaim your energy to this present moment, to everyone, to their rightful owner energy. Hi, everyone. Welcome. So if you've been feeling like your energy's been pretty scattered or your mind's been scattered, bringing yourself back to center right now. Dora mule nukanu hati bore. Dori asira harumari sekurutu kurashi. Lumahasi no shoto kanasi tua. Di koramoti ashiri akurami asiri bore. Big shift. Dora muresi ashura kanubana. Di alusha baasi te karabarusi ashetu. Halu takahayamohari sotashotoa. I am present. I am centered in this moment. Commanding all of you back to its rightful owner, all the rightful energy back to its rightful owner, centering yourself, grounding you in this present moment here. Doria maritu kuratite yosita karalo. Dano maha shota karisia shorata site kapatocha. Siri di amora suri takaru. Silencing the mind of the chatter, of anything trying to distract your mind of the present moment. Release the chatter. Balutasi suratara nubele alalo shatasu erania tukati biatoyata osaparo acha koyata tu bahasi mano mayetukwa dalo mayasisha. Hola Erika. Sidi amora tate kuata tutia pasida shobaya sida subene diati dia kurata chutea sidi karamure dotokomuhasha. I'm hearing for someone, just release fighting yourself. So that could be part of the message collectively that we're releasing with the ego energy. So if you feel like you've been fighting yourself through your own ego somehow, it could be conscious, it could be subconscious. Let's just say collectively, if I'm somehow fighting myself in any way, shape, or form, I allow that to shift, to stop now. Da tukahapayo suna. 522 Daya sirata shota kupo eti Dona yasidia kuramolele ba alushia Sida kure. If it's a program that's running through my conscious mind, I release it. Jora bari kuru tarisia shobara Dora tarito kororia sidia ru. Hi Jillian. Validia Arorisia Kupana Chosita Kato Dora Diasutoku. I'm seeing the word revenge. So if either someone projected that you're in a revengeful state, or if you feel like you need revenge for something, this could be something collectively that needs to be released. Just release revenge energy, generally speaking. I also heard I have to make them pay. So if you feel like that's you, or if you feel like that could be something running through your subconscious mind, just release it. Let's release any need for revenge, any revenge energy, or if anyone sent that energy to you so that you would attack them back. Because people be doing weird shit with divination, you guys. So that could be what that is. I am getting a definite yes with the revenge energy being projected at collective. So even if you're not a revengeful person, if you just all of a sudden felt like wanting to get even out of nowhere, release that. Do balano shakano mahasi de kuro. Doratira haramisi ashotakaretu. La lobaya sira tu more site kotoko. Done asiria soroto shara sebelea. I release. If you have any versions of you that seek revenge, they're saying to allow those to be released if they don't serve your highest and best of intentions. Do balalu ayakama unatu. Dirata suta shamaso neshotosa sira karato maseri shiriaku. I heard no more fighting. So if you feel like that resonates, just say I release fighting energy. Borati diakurato more satucho dirata mone satucho kaya. Big shift there. Good job. To take a deep inhale and exhale if that resonates with you. There we go. Big shift. Balashoto. Doata washiata nubia. Feeling on guard or feeling not protected. Feeling like you have to be ready for a fight or fight or flight energy. Release. You are always protected by the divine. Do ala luba akuata era baua nesete chuku Alekuata nube asirata. Yahlushare sidiakao. Hi, beautiful. Dati akubala shuate. Saru abeni tocha. Big shift. Good job releasing that energy. That was a big wave for whoever that resonated with. Sato shatasya. I'm seeing the word mad. So if you've been feeling really mad, like I'm seeing someone with their mouth open and yelling. So even if that's not you, if someone's mad at you and you're feeling the energy of mad, like they're mad, like that's the energy. Release mad energy, even if it's a projection, even though projections have no power over us, but let's just clear it. Dora chara sora karretorinia sukotochi. La curacia. And forgive yourself for if someone's mad at you because they can't use you anymore. Dobala lubaridia. Let them be mad all they want. Dora balucia. Something was filtered after Stone said I release. Mula lumaka kuata. Surata roraridia kurata shotoso. Ooh, big shift there. Big shift. Breathe. A lot of burps with that one. So shift that one out. Happy Monday. Welcome, beautiful. Barachira lebora sekuata. Ooh, feeling that in the nose. Big release. Big release. They're saying grief. Feeling the grief energy in the nose and the lungs all of a sudden. Throat closing up on that one. Yeah, release that grief energy. Continued grief program of suffering and pain. So we're just going to say if that program is running, we're asking that it be released, and we're asking that any continued grief that is on repeat, release it. I felt a little feisty today, so thank you. I'm so glad you're here. It's okay. It is collectively. A lot of people have been feeling it today, so no, you are not alone. I myself was feeling it as well. I grounded a long time today. I wasn't even going to come live, but my team was like, you got to get out there. So no, you are not alone. Yarumaki kianoka numahasi. Do halabole kuraseri turasira tuabole. Do achi alabo hasi shatuma hashor aisia. Yeah, a lot of us were going through it today, so no, you are not alone. Do kanu cheakawu. It's because we made a big collective shift yesterday, you guys. So know that when we make those big love collective shifts, like we did yesterday, a lot of us, even if you didn't feel your best yesterday, what we would call the low vibration energy feels the shift as well. So the next day it may feel like a little off. So just know it was the big shift that we did yesterday that made us feel kind of off today. Yeah, you could. Yeah, a lot of collective are feeling the release of grief and loneliness and betrayal energy right now as well. So it could be taking you a couple of days to release that. Just trust that you are releasing it. Don't just sit in it. Make sure you're reaffirming to your team, to yourself, that you're not just sitting in the grief. You're releasing it. You're releasing it. You can say even, I feel the grief and I release it. I feel you. I release you. The energy, right? Make sure you're saying those things when you're purging them out, because you're not going to just allow yourself to just sit in it and allow that energy to stay. No. You're feeling it and you're shifting it out like it has to go. Doratira surata no mahale kukayosi. Do atamone satu shoto diatasi kalubaya. Arocha nebia sura takarobesi te kotoa. Tidi asura shaboleri asukaro atia. Big shift there. That's a big one. Let's ding a little while that shifts out. Let's ding a little and drink water. Oh, I feel it. Release it and feel like a brand new version of myself. So much gratitude today. Good, good, good. That was a big shift. So that yawn was so good. Drink water. If you're in this space, please drink water. I don't want anyone to get a headache. And if you do, just make sure you drink extra water and ground. But it's definitely to release. Know that. Also fasting day 2. Yes, that is part of collective purge. If you guys are feeling the need to fast, please do so. Heat wave here in the UK. May remember where you are, you anchor in. The weather is balanced. The weather is balanced. Where I live today, I live in Florida, y'all know. Where I live, it was supposed to rain today, and I was literally like, rain, rain, go away. I need the sun today. So you can do that. Saturday as well, it was supposed to rain here all day, and it ended up being really sunny and beautiful when swimming. So remember, anchor in where you are. The weather is balanced and aligned where I am, and no one or nothing can shift that. Remember, you are that anchor. You are that light there. So know that. Cloudy here. I danced in the rain as well. Yeah. If it is raining, you could definitely use the purification energy. Yes. Release any sadness related to the rain, because I know some collective energies it was literally a program, you guys, embedded in the DNA, or trying to be embedded in the DNA of being sad when it rains. So anytime, if you felt that over the years, or if you've been purging or releasing that, you can say that to yourself. I'm allowed to be happy in the rain. The rain doesn't make me sad. The rain allows me to rest. Yeah, I love the rain. Yeah. For me, I take some of the best naps when it rains. So I love it. So it is cloudy, but good. Kind of cloudy, kept me under shade for a long walk. Good. It felt amazing. Or feeling joy and pain when it rains. Yeah, release that you're always going to feel pain when it rains. Yeah, because you're expecting it, especially if you've dealt with it. Even if you've dealt with it, release the pain. And, remember, I always say for like physical pain, for me, what's helped me release actual physical pain, you acknowledge the pain, you thank the pain, and you release it. I see you, I feel you, I am grateful for you, but I release you, right? I love listening to the rain. Yes, it's so soothing for sure. Yes, I love it. It was sunny on me yesterday, and raining was so good, such good therapy. I want to connect with you. I want 12 of us to connect. We have to flip this. So you could definitely send me an email about something like that. Because I know there are certain collectives that my team does have me I don't want to say co-working, but like connecting with to do, because anytime certain of us connect, even in this space, right? Like we're doing it now. Us being together in this space, we both bring things into this space, our teams and all that. So if you feel that, you can definitely send me an email about that. And I always get the yay or nay from my team. And if it's approved, because anything I do, I ask my higher self, my spirit team, if I get a yes on it, I definitely do it. Yes, rain for most of the day here, slept until 3 p.m. Just came in from an hour walk. Yeah, walks are always beautiful. They clear your mind, make you feel so much at peace. Yes, definitely. Yeah, and I know the ones that I'm meant to align or connect with, I will. And you guys can say that as an affirmation. If we're meant to align and connect, we will. I always say that, so Trust if we're meant to, we will. There's no one or nothing that can stop what's destined for us. We all know that. As long as we stay in that, we know that that's it. That's what it is, that, and that's it. Remember, we're the creators here. And remember, so many things that try to work against us, and I say try because they ain't shit, that try to work against us, they have no power or authority over us, because we are divine, and a lot of us are very high-ranking divine souls. So know that, you guys, they don't have no power over you. Say that, and all that's yours is yours. Remember, if anything's fighting you for your power, it's because they want your power, but they can't have it. So that's it. That's it. You're welcome. Yeah, you just have to see yourself, stand in your power, stand in your authority, ground, and work on yourself. That's it. And do whatever makes you happy whenever you feel called, whether it be something that you're working on, like your gift energy, or it could be a passion energy. Whatever brings you joy also connects you to, you know, all good things, right? Because when you're feeling good in the moment, any time of the day, that also brings in good stuff into your reality. So be in that energy, whatever that is for you. Welcome, everyone. I see y'all. They're highlighting the word mistrust. So if you feel like you are mistrusting yourself, or mistrusting what's destined for you, or if you're mistrusting the journey, they're saying, a lot of us collectively are being shown to see how far we've come. So if you're still on the wanting to excel, feeling like a ladder energy, release that and just see how far you've come. Even if you want to look at from today to a year ago, see how far you've come, and not just seeing the shifts within you that you have made within yourself is part of it. So remember that as well, because sometimes in the healing journey we get stuck in, I want to do more, I want to continue, I want to get better, I want to be better. But seeing how far you've come as well. My team telling me to rest. Yes, definitely collective energy as well if you feel called. Was just doing that on my walk. Yes, been coming up to relevant. Yes. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, just seeing how far you've come, and remember who you are. Allowing yourself to see who you are today, right? Not holding on to an old version of you or a unhealed version of you, right? But we love all versions of us, right? So seeing that as well. Reflection, the last 3 days, and I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear that. Yes, if you've been healing, purging, whatever you've been doing, know that when you heal, everything shifts around you. And remember, the work that we do, it's a ripple. I know sometimes it doesn't feel like it. I know sometimes a lot of us are tired, especially if you transmute energy for the collective. It gets exhausting, but you continue, because remember, we are way stronger than we've been led to believe. Lolo mahashokene anumahisi te koto. Dano maritse korachorati riakorati. Yes, hi beautiful, you're welcome. Good to see you. Shorakarine koramarisia tobiari. I've been resting good. Dorame soto shotoa. Yeah, I was in the sun all day Saturday, anchoring in that energy for everyone to receive. So always sending out so much sun, melanin energy for everyone in my collective. Hi Nina, welcome. Oh, I'm so glad, Lindsay. I love that. Dori chekare mitikare tukuruka. Jaroshi rekare. Doratine kurati riakurate. Any guilt you may be feeling, release any guilt. They're just highlighting that word guilt. So any woulda, coulda, shoulda energy, any guilt of what was, what should be, any guilt of time, whatever that guilt is, just say, I release all guilt now. I free myself of all guilt. Whew. That's a big one. Release guilt. Release all guilt. There we go. Hi Jessica, welcome. So good to see you. Yeah, I felt that in my sacral. Yeah, the guilt energy is big shift. And it's a repeated one, you guys, because how many times haven't we felt guilt? So just continue to release guilt. You can use it as an affirmation. I release all guilt of whatever. You know you better than you, so release all the guilt. Guilt keeps you from not loving yourself, they're saying. So love yourself exactly as you are. You shouldn't be someone or something else. Love you right now in this moment exactly as you are. You are perfectly imperfect. You are perfect as you are. You are not broken. Release that I am broken. Because sometimes in our healing journey, we somehow believe that we're broken. We're never broken. We are perfectly perfect as we are right now. Love all of you as you are. Domore chakarasi di cariño coramoti caracho. Yes, release past stuff that I regretted. Yeah, we're not there anymore. The past is the past. So remember, you can fully release the past energy. Yes, it's been really, really a hard day. Yeah, yes, Loretta. We were just speaking of that at the beginning of the live. You are not alone. If you've been feeling that, I felt it as well. I almost didn't come live, but my team was like, got this, push through like you always do. And I'm like, yeah, I know, I always do. And I definitely did a longer ground so that I could come on. So know that you're not alone. Spirit was showing me stuff I forgot. Same here. Yeah, you are not alone, you guys. Please know that. We've all been going through it, all of us. And I will say it was for that big shift that we went through yesterday. So today things just felt off. So no, you are not alone. Hi, beautiful. Welcome. Hi, everyone. 444. I love it. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Dora chikaricia shobari dia kurana sumeritia tu balasi shatu diria sureti kuremeli tutabula shiria kurate sobaya sini shatu matikarusia aside dora chalo bahasura tiria surati dora beri. So they're telling us to work on releasing any fear-based programming. So whatever fear you may be holding on to, whether this is childhood, whether this is the energy that was sent out today, any fear energy for the collective, we're asking that it be released with ease and grace. Everything is working out for you. Please trust that. I know it doesn't feel like it, especially today, but it is. La lubahu maheshia kapunase dura de berisia shoba ali sukota mahti kari chumore tikara dora nia suberisia tucha lubahasure. Big shift. Here we go, big shift. Ubashiria suberi karonamo doria sidia toda merite. Do bala shubaha sukaye. I'm hearing thunder now. Dora chiri kiri kuri arubari korata. Hey, I had my warm sunny day outside, so it can rain now. Jaroria sida karubali kora. Dori kora paro atiarusia. Doria saro shara zarasi tora karo. Daruria sira sharuberi. Durarania suratasho. Darovalia kwaka. Doria shalubia tiatu tukaricia. Yes, Shishi, it felt like that for me as well. Exactly what you said. Felt like that for me as well. And then real quick, I ground and I connect to my team, and they're like, you're okay. It's okay. It's the collective energy release of it. But if we don't see it as that, we can get stuck in that. So just say everything that doesn't, well, don't say everything that doesn't serve me, I release, but because sometimes they can just all come in like, okay, she wanna. So just say, I release anything that I may be holding on to that I need to release, right? Just letting it go. Because sometimes certain words really, it's like, oh, okay, everything. Let's hit her with everything. And I'm like, whoa. But hey, it is part of the collective release too sometimes. Marishiri adumariti karachiri aturimiri aturikiri. I released yesterday, got rid of an old bed. Yes, I'm so proud of you, Adriana. Boy, those shifts are huge. Especially if you shared that with an X energy that you've released. Oh yeah, big shift. That's part of the collective cleaning or cleaning out your space, like releasing things that you don't use. Like I always say, if you haven't used it in a year, get rid of it, donate it, give it away, put it on somewhere where somebody can buy it for cheap or however, if you haven't used it in a year and it's just taking up space, or some people a whole room, release it, because you're showing the universe that you're releasing old and you're ready for new. So anytime you can do that. Also cleaning the front, you guys, this is an old like witch tale, but it definitely helps. Sweeping the front of your home, like the door, the back door energy, any kind of cleanse, intentional cleanse, meaning you're out with the old energy, in with the new energy. Do that if you guys feel called, because right now the solstice energy that we're in, it's literally saying, we're ready. It's all new energy. We allow it in. It's all good energy, right? So cleaning, all that kind of stuff is good right now. Yes, got me a nice one at Costco, sleeping like a queen. Oh, I love it. I'm so grateful, Adriana. Yes. I can say when I moved from my old house in Texas, when I moved here and I got all new furniture here in Florida, I was so grateful. And it was so good to not have any of that old energy. So I can definitely resonate with the way you're feeling. It does feel like you're gonna just sleep like a queen. I've been buying new clothes too, getting rid of the old. Yes, definitely listening to higher self. So good. Yeah, you guys. And I know, and it is part of detachment energy, which I can say a lot of me and my collective have mastered detachment. But if you're attached to anything, that is something that you need to really work on release, because we shouldn't be attached to anything. Like humans, that is part of some of our ancestral healing that we're doing, especially if you dealt with like hoarder energies like I did. My mom was like a super hoarder. So like when I tell you, I know generationally I can't have junk. Like, no way. And if it starts trying to pile somewhere, it's like, okay, we got to clean that, get that out of there, do something with that. It ain't gonna stay there. Yeah. So let's release hoarder energy ancestrally. They're saying we didn't just say it for no reason. So if you feel like that resonates, if you maybe yourself hold on to things, because remember, some reasons why energies hold on to things is sometimes they want to feel that void that they feel within themselves, or feeling like there's someone there when maybe they don't have someone there. So releasing any mental energy or anything that keeps you in the hoarder energy or holding on too tight to certain things, right? Let that go. Oh, yes, my mom. I get rid of everything. Yeah, me too. Me, I can't have mail because my mom would like have piles and piles of mail. And I would go to her house and clean it as an adult, like later, like after I already didn't live with her, I would go clean her house. And then like I'd go like a week later, it was all back. So anything like that, I can't have papers. Like the minute if it's a bill and it's paid, I don't need the paper. So releasing all that stuff. My mom's dad left when she was 5 years, and now we have order energy. Yo cuando para llevar a México. Sí está bien, sí está bien para llevar a México, porque mi papá hacía eso cuando estaba chiquita. Eso sí está bueno, como la ropa que ya no usamos o que no nos queda, eso está bien. Para darlo a la gente que no tiene, eso sí está bien. Pero nomás para tenerlo ahí, nomás por decir que un día a lo mejor lo necesito, no. Oh my God, yes, the mall, yeah. Yeah, release it, release it. And if you have been a hoarder, forgive yourself. It's okay. It's okay. Release, forgive yourself for holding on to things because you may need it one day. I know. And if it's broken, throw away, you guys. Please don't keep broken stuff. I was doing that. I was trying to do that for a minute there. My team was like, no, you're not. I was like, but it's so pretty. I don't care. It's broken. I was like, fuck. Yeah, broken stuff, that's no for me. Yeah, you gotta let it go. It's lock and key point entry. It's like why you got this for 10 years. I've helped my mom get rid of clothes for the 90s recently. Wow, I resonate with that, Adriana, girl. I would always go to her house and throw shit. And I would do it behind her back, girl. She would get so mad. She'd be calling me, did you throw this way? I'm like, nah, I didn't throw it. So I'll forgive myself for throwing her shit too, I think I need to say. I did the break your fave wing trend. Yeah, me too. It was a wing. It was literally a wing. It was an angel, and one of her wings broke because it fell over, and I was like, fuck. But she had like the beautiful fluorite wings, and I was like, how can I throw that? And my team was like, you better throw that away. I was like, wow. But she was still beautiful. She just was missing a little top of the wing. Even with clothes, the thing, no way. Yeah. It's an illness from losing stuff during your life. Yeah. And, you know, even whenever, like, my mom's got worse when my dad passed, because she just piled stuff on the couches. Then after a while, you couldn't even sit on the couches when you'd go visit her because there was shit everywhere. I was like, well, we can't even come visit you because there's shit all over the freaking couches. So it's like, it got more extreme when he passed. So I can say that definitely makes sense for sure. I swear, Rainin family? What is that? Are you saying it's raining? Yeah, it's a real sickness, so we're just releasing it, even if it's ancestrally, right? Let's say your mom, your grandma, they were all that way, right? But you're not, right? Or you don't allow yourself to be, I want to say. 'Cause for me, that was a thing, especially with I'll blame it on my lineage as well, but I forgive them, right? I know I incarnated in this race for a reason, but the old Mexican saying is you may need it one day, so you keep it just in case. And I don't go by that mantra. I'm like, nope, I don't need it today. Someone needs it today. You know, I think like that. Someone else may need it today. So if I donate it or give it away, or someone says, hey, I need one of those, there it is. If it's just there taking up space, take it, use it. If you need it and you know how to work it or do it, you can have it. 555 as I say it. Yeah, throw. I didn't see your comment. I might have filtered it, Virginia, because I just see throw. Yeah, just buy it when you need it. Yeah, exactly. A lot of rich people hoard. I mean, in any class of people hoard. So whether you're whether you have a lot, whether you don't, whatever the situation is, the thing is, we're not supposed to hold on to people, places, things, especially things, you know, because the energy, it could be the energy connection to the things. It could be how the things make you feel. We shouldn't be attached to that. That's exactly the point. Or the opposite, where everything had to be perfect all the time. Girl, that's me now. That's me now. But I know it's because of that. Like when you were born and raised into and I'm going to say, let me just be nice about it. But I'm going to say my house was not organized at all. Zero organization. So now, of course, as an adult, I want my house organized. I want it to smell good. I don't want it clean. I want things where they're meant to be, you know, that this goes here. But I'm releasing that too, because you can get OCD with that as well. And so allowing yourself to sometimes have it, what we would call not the cleanest, but that one's still hard for me. So I released the opposite too, just in case. Because I never want to have a house full of, and I'll literally say shit, because it was shit and shit from the house I grew up in, because I had animals, so it was both shits. But for me, shopping and getting stuff comes from not having anything in childhood. Yeah, shopping can be an addiction as well. I could say for me personally, for a minute there, I got stuck in that one, and my team was like, look, there you go. That's it. Look at you. What you doing? What you online doing? I'm like, I ain't doing nothing. Can't hide it from your team. But that can be a real thing that you also can catch yourself doing. So you got to watch that too. If you're what they call an online shopper, even if you're like, I would consider myself a discount shopper and I buy things when they're really good deals, right? But you still, if you don't really need it, do you really want to buy it? Do you really have to have it? You know, but I get stuck in that one too. Like, oh, it's only whatever. Shoot off this and get like 3 of these bitches. You know, it's like that. So you got to watch those too, because it doesn't make it any better. It just, in your mind, you're kind of like, oh, it's okay because I could get 3 for the price of 1 kind of energy. So you got to watch that one too. I love a discount, but it's not a discount if you don't need exactly. That makes me feel guilty after. Yeah, I grew up in a please don't touch museum. It was horrible. Oh my God. Oh, I don't know if I could have lived in that one either. That's why I say a middle ground, right? Because the hoarder disgust energy, never in my life again. And now it doesn't have to be perfection museum energy, but a happy middle of, there could be a little bit of dust every once in a while. You know, I might not clean the floor maybe for a couple of days, but you know, it ain't gonna stay like that. You know, a happy middle ground, right? And I do believe that old wise tale of like, especially where you cook, like that area should be clean, and like especially if you're like a seasoner, like I would classify myself a seasoner of this, like, you know, if when you cook, you're like a little bit of this, a little bit of that energy. Make sure you clean that mess even off the floor, because I do really believe even in relationships that people fight, you know, the salt energy shouldn't be on the floor, and it really does make couples fight. I truly believe that. I mean, I may need to release it by saying it, but I believe a clean home is a happy home. And I would always tell my kids, if your room is a mess, your mind is kind of a mess. So I would say make sure you're cleaning up, because you don't want to be in that mess energy. Hold on, let me turn this off before it goes off. Hold on, guys. There we go. I didn't want that to ding. Oh, I see Fab Shine. Is that for today? Is that for the live? I just saw that because I had to turn that off. Let me know if that's for today on the live. Yes, everything outside of you is exactly inside of you. Agree. Same with car. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm pretty clean about my car. Uh-huh. Okay, so you are on the list. You'll be the first one on the list. Thank you so much for sending the extra Fab Shine. You'll be first on my list today. And I just got something that said divine guidance for the queen. So that must be for you. Yes, for today, my first time. Oh, I'm so glad, Fab Shine. Yes. Totally was your living area looks like a reflection of what your internal looks like. Yeah, I truly believe that. I could say my car's really clean, y'all. Like, I even have the membership where I go through the car wash every month. So it's like every time I go out, I wash my car. And if there's a little bit of sprinkle or something, I'll vacuum it. So I am pretty clean on those kind of things. But I think you should be. I like my car to be clean. I don't give a damn. I will not do that one. I will not do that one. I don't care. For me, I have to have house all clean and picked up before bedtime. Yeah, me too. I'm like, let's just release it. But yeah, I wanted to get it, but I can't scratch. It can scratch your paint. Yeah, I always think it. Just trust that it won't, right? Oh my God, I need to cancel the membership. LOL. ADHD forgot the trial period. ADHD is a superpower, girl. Just know that. Cleanliness is good. Yeah. Yeah. My team for a minute there had me like release it, like, and just let it be. But it was like, damn, it was really hard for me to let it get a little dirtier than I wanted, right? I was blessed, liking organization, even color organization. Yeah. I resonate with that one too. I did rearrange my garage yesterday. I have muscles today. Good for you. Good for you. Hi, Liz. I see you. Welcome. Yeah, so it's a lot. Just finding a happy middle, right? What you're happy with, the cleanness you're happy with, and anything that's piled up, anything that's taking up space in your closet or in a room that's stacked up, that's got to go. Even if it's books, you guys, or putting them in a nice shelf, or like cleaning them and energetically cleaning the space, because books can also attract a lot of dust and like little bug energy. So you don't want that. So just clean, big clean. Yeah. I need my wax for my truck, but for real, it was in a city. I have more options. Small town here. Yeah. I just got moved and threw a lot of things away. You moved, Liz? Oh, congratulations. Yes. Or you just moved a lot of things. Is that what you're saying? I color organized my books. They look so pretty. Oh, wow. Wow, you're extra organized. LOL, yes. Yes. Yeah, clean is good, especially right now. We're in the time of setting intention for the new, right? Like that is the time right now. So cleaning is great. Decluttering is great. Setting new intentions from now till December energy. That's what we're doing. So if you didn't do that, you still got time to do it. So do it. Set your intentions and all that good stuff. Yes, angels like to organize. Makes sense, but try not to be too much. Like she said, like there's two sides of that. a happy middle. Yeah. Because like for me, like especially with my little man, like I let him have his little space of how he wants it, but then of course I still have to be mom and be like, okay, maybe you need to clean your room now. But like you kind of like let them, you want to watch and see what they do in their own space too. But yeah, it's teaching them too. Yeah. Hi everyone, welcome. So let's see what else for the collective. But we're releasing the water energy no matter what, ancestrally by speaking of it, or OCD, either or, whichever side you're on. But we got this either way. But the intentions have been set and all is working out for us. But today has felt really heavy. So no, you are not alone. 606 as I say it. So any clutter mentally, any clarity, again, I know we keep doing the clarity ones, but I feel like collective energy definitely needs clarity. Again, I'll still speak on the newly awakened energy. Let's just anchor in clarity and pure high vibrational thought energy into the collective healing grid. Lulaba niasuni hatuata. Doania sira korebura soria sharuka. Dore shakupale lupane kuchinasa. Borera remeri cura turu cure. Boreria rubericia. Shobalalu lea comunasia. Doyati dia cura tu bochi. Reaffirming no one or nothing can hack our conscious or our subconscious mind. No one or nothing has access to our conscious, subconscious minds. They are only to the rightful owner energy. So I say that because yours is yours, mine is mine, everyone is theirs, right? That's rightful owner energy. And no one else has access, no one or nothing else, or helmet head is what I'm going to call it. Uriashume kure karikuba. Dore merisia koramure chukorosia. Jeri karini asure keri karikura bale. Doriria haramona chuka. Doreshia sira karuma. Doriria marokari takara. Doreria. Dorechia sine. Duna malure erare. Dureshu. My team is saying to reclaim energy from what I'm calling helmet head, or any energies where your energy has been scattered, meaning pulled outside of you. So reclaiming everyone's energy back to their rightful owner. Siriti suratuche doramore senetikua dola mohasha asuya dokama hesituku diati halapa uchu eakapau diakopane dirakarocha siritutur muhrisi sirikirikirikuku parite kotukamati Dorachia sire kerumu kuruku. Doriche sire kareperi surukurumashati sigerike. Dorishia barakaramesi. Bore karime karikura pari kurikari tikaramucho. Jarubarisia doruchia ratuku poruchuku. There we go. Let's ding and drink some water, and we'll see what else for the collective. They're telling us to anchor in peace for the next collective. So peace, love, and gratitude. I always anchor in myself daily. But they're saying to really focus on the word peace, because that's part of the energy that a lot of us felt earlier, was trying to take collective out of that peaceful, zenful state that we felt yesterday. And if you didn't feel it yesterday, it's okay. But yesterday, that was the energy of peace and love. And today it was like no peace and love. So we're going to really anchor in peace. Vendra, as you said that. Makes sense. Big burp. I felt peace earlier and gratitude was blissful. So let's anchor in a lot of peace. Hi, Billy. Welcome. A lot of peace, zen, happiness, and joy. We're going to anchor in for Divine Collective. Yes, yesterday was the best day too. Yeah, I felt really good yesterday. It was a really great day for a lot of collective. So know that that's why the today felt a little ick. Hi, Billy. Daya shekapuna sire kanone mai. Donayore siria coraborea. If you're not following Deadly Blackfoot Ma, y'all follow her. She does collective healings, readings as well, you guys. She's definitely, I could definitely say she's a real one energy. If you're not following her, y'all follow her as well. Miricia shotakarumitite. Durera mericia tusho pariti karatucho. Darumaliti karutidia suruturu. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you, Billy. Diricia shaporise mashutuku. Diri karaberi tukuru taparida kara. Dureri moloshoto. Deo soro chiarakua. There we go. That felt so much peaceful. You guys could have felt a peaceful Zen energy, or it could feel like a nice nap. I woke up with gratitude of everything that's in my life and all that's doing exactly what I'm meant to. Yes, Liz, definitely. Definitely. You're glowing today, very pretty. Oh, thank you. Again, I blame it on the sun. Anytime I have a long Sunday of swimming is whenever I feel like I glow the next day. So I definitely had me a good old Sunday on Saturday. Yes. And TT actually showing my tan line for once. I'm like, what? TT's not hating. Usually they don't they change me to a whole other color. I don't know why. But you can actually see today. Anchoring that in for the collective. They are saying that is it for the collective. You could still receive in the personals. If you are here in the space, you could still receive. No, you need. Claim the inner glow. Oh, thank you, Liz. Definitely. Sun is best medicine and water 100%. Oh, yeah, it definitely is. Thank you and your team again. Thank y'all. Thank you, everyone who was here. I'm going to anchor that in for everyone who's destined to receive. If you are leaving, make sure you say something like, I disconnect from Amanda. I call all my energy, all my power back from Amanda. Say something like, Amanda, I do not give my... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me start all over. Let me start from the beginning. Say, I disconnect from Amanda. I call all my energy, all my power back from Amanda. Amanda does not have permission to tap into my energy at a later time. And say something like, I do not give my power away to Amanda. And when you come into the live or any healing live, make sure you say, I only consent for my highest and best of intentions. Never just say, I accept, I consent. Yeah. But Amanda now is going to disconnect from collective energy. Hi, Rylan, I see you. Disconnecting from collective energy, giving you all your energy back to you, all cleansed and purified, calling all my energy back to me, cleansed and purified, making sure all cords are dissolved between us. No one's attached to no one in this space. Everyone's in their own energy. And reestablishing boundaries. Only in the personals, only Amanda, her higher self, her divine spiritual team are allowed in the sacred space. The person that's getting the personal, their higher self and their spiritual team, and only the ones that are meant to see the visions and receive the energy can receive it. Anyone or anything working against me or my collective cannot receive any of the energy, any of the activations, healings. We are not feeding anyone or anything working against Divine Collective. So that is new parameters my team has told me to say. I sent Cash App. Okay, beautiful. Yes. Okay. Yes. Thank y'all, everyone. Thank you, everyone who was here. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Hold on, hopefully I don't pause. Hold on. Yes, I see you, Gabriella and Fabshine. So right now my list is Fabshine and Gabriella, just so you guys know where you are on the list. My heart started pounding. Good, good, good. Always good signs. Fabshine, you are first. Let me know what you would like. Healing, activation, DNA upgrade, or whatever your team says. Let me ground really quick. There we go. Big shift there. Hi, beautiful. I should be on the list, but when you can, someone first. I'm waiting until 6. Okay, it froze, so I didn't know if you saw it. Let's see. You said on Cash App. Hopefully it doesn't pause. For some reason, it's not popping up on this phone, but it's okay. We can still see it. Yes. Yes, it did. I see Jacqueline and Virginia as well. Okay. So the list is Fabshine, Gabriella, Jacqueline, and Virginia. That's the way I see it on my list. Yes. Okay. Let me know if there's anything specific, Fabshine. If not, what my team says. Okay, let's see. Oof, there's a lot coming in already. Let's see. Shh, I'm hearing like a whole, it sounds like a whole freaking conference energy. Let's see. Shh, asking for sacred space for me and Fabshine, her higher self, my higher self, her team, my team. No disruptions, illusions can be in the space. So we're going to do a lot of release and reclaiming energy for you. Your higher self is saying we are reclaiming your beauty, your modeling skills, your something with your, I'm seeing you do like a ding. So these are like, I want to say, do you rap, Fabshine? I mean, that's the energy. It's like rapping. It's like in contra energy, bringing that back to you, to your lineage. Okay. I was like, they kept saying, give her ding back, her ding. And then I hear it, so, okay. Okay, so they are showing me some stuff that needs to be released first. We're going to say this, and generally speaking, we're releasing all low vibrational energy from your field ancestrally as well. I have to say them, but nobody freak out. All low vibrational energy, attachment spirits, shadow energy, jinns, projections, incubus, succubus energy, anything trying to drain your energy, removing it out of your field ancestrally as well. We're asking that all low vibrational energy cannot connect to you or anyone that's in your reality. Hi everyone, welcome. There's also something with the music industry that they are telling me to reclaim back to you, to its rightful owner. They don't want me to speak too much on that. They just want me to reclaim what's yours. We are also pointing out the energies that have I wanted to say benefactors, but benefited from your gifts. Something with fashion sense as well. So I don't know if you make clothing. I don't know if you are very fashion designer-y, but that energy, returning that back to you, the creativity is what they're saying. Okay. They keep saying cha-ching. So whatever that means. I'm just going to listen to what they're saying. Okay. So we're asking that whatever needs to be released in order for you to reclaim and regain and command back all that is rightfully yours, all your authority, all your divinity. They're literally showing me Whitney Houston. So they're saying They're showing me, let me hear it. Oh, they're showing me a lyric in one of her songs where they say, where Whitney Houston literally says, you can take anything from me, but you can't take my dignity. So reclaiming back your divinity, something with music industry, beauty, and abundance is what I'm really wanting to say. There's a lot of hush hush energy. They're just saying to do it, but they're telling me, you know. That's my mom. Aww. I'm definitely getting a confirmation of the connection that we just spoke of. So yes. Yeah, you speak to her. So yeah, the connection's there. It's not a secret. So connect. Know that what's destined for you is yours. And just stay in that energy. But we are going to release these attachment energies. I'm seeing contracts. These are blood contracts. So I do have to say these are a little different. So we're just going to ask for judgment and justice on the blood contracts. We're asking that all blood contracts that are ready to be dissolved, and bringing back all that is Fab Shines back to her. Hold on, that keeps showing me. Something with printing, being printed back to its rightful heir. Okay, so it's a rewrite. Okay, so we're going to ask that if anyone or anything tried to rewrite your destiny for you, that be restored to its, I'm going to say to its originality is what they want me to say. So there's no one or nothing that can rewrite what is destined for you, what is yours, what isn't yours. So we're going to ask higher self to rewrite what is destined for you. Yes, okay. And I'm getting a lot of pressure on the third eye. So you may see, sense, feel a lot more with this as well. They're telling me to get into it, like do it. So breathe. I know I got a lot of push today, Fab Shine, from coming live. So I definitely feel like this is a big part of it. So here we go. Loka mocha shokuna sunohashia ha suka ha. So we're cleansing the low vibrational energy first. Ha sakimahakuni ka muka ha suna arabuka ichia ha suka ameati atu. Something with dis-ease in the body that was sent to you here recently, cleansing that out as well. Sureshekahe moheni ulahashukamo asichika sotokochi. Shu shukarese mahashuka pashene setu chukua. Supani chikano mehise konashe beliche. Subahashiato morisi shekapalo nashetisa. Diasi hashupenise kaniche panose bete karatsumereti. Si hasha. Si karuma hashona haseni kanuba si diasurabari suno choko palachi asekuna. Mahaleshi kumahesi tokamano nesineshe tekupa nise. Suri sheba hasuto kapashini seto shabari. Dori hasine hashabalosia batishekati se batoshamatashnetia. Dori si ashaviri se kushabati se kashamasi se katumoshe. Dora mashone kesira kariba rusia shatamonechia. Dore bali hasha muhasa. Hasya hobahatu mahatini sarato shabale. Sike shiba hatu mahashi tikapa moshati bakasheti karetiapa. Dure shiti hapa moshetia. They want me to say emerald gold. Muhashamo hati kapaluche. Di kamer jinika matu pahasi kapalu. Ihashema kashima tu no mahasine karatua. Didi asiri akorati horate se mahashoto kopaseneti shiteri se porati siatasho sale mahashune kamise kucha pasite karachere se toa do hareba hashi asuta kamahashano base yakarike kapale peshiti shahapa moshani te kabauba yakayati Daharusha mahasini aturabatsi te katoashata. Dute bahashi mesiti karubasheri atirasa. Do rasa mahaluba hiasiri akorabati asota shata petite kata. Alahamaya sinesha tu bahasia shuberisia tuha. Disete shutukupa. Dora barisia shamahusi kapaya chiria korata musana shatabola abaya mahamuka mahase shatua daria siretu resa maruto chua balaseti kapata dashamasiti katumahasite kahapaya kamate. Reconnecting your emerald gold codes. Mushakata mohashone tikatipo tikapatu shapate kasi tikatumosha. Duramati atiapa hapa yakupa hesharu kashiti kati hapota basiti katua. Dohale bahashi siku pone masiri karitu koretsia. Dura haramati shakumahashi shakapalumosheti any disruption, removing it, distraction, illusions against this. No one or nothing has power over what is rightfully yours. Mashamate metika noche. Duta bala hapama hasine katumoti te atatuna masati shakoturi se. Lalu haleha mahasini asatuma hashati se katiri asarote. Dora balani hasashi. Mahaha mahakum maharasi karashuta sene kalati komatucha. Dora seriti karabu sher halabar tineti katamuteshe. Dalu la mahashanu mahasiria karubatia. Durasha. Durasha. They're doing something to your skin. Duresha balakumachia. Durabula muheri periha mulaka mahanachia. Ooh, chills all over. Do mahashini kariti koro bahaya tu moheti hamota hamaki shikati matikato. Do shabahi kakuma kaniche. Duku mahaleha shano habamu makiniche. Hashiri karumushata kamati asite karana shatu asite kapuma. Dosha hapa wate yaka puchaya si. They want me to reclaim your divine feminine divinity back to you, its rightful owner. Duda harashiti hasashi beti hatatu masiti katati asiti kata. Dola mahashiti akarikari katumarasi shabosakosha siti kru. Dora hashari asiti katubasito konochi asiri berisi ashubare. Lalo alehasi shahosabakashe siata shubati. Bamu mahanisha tu mahasiti akwata. Hushabaseti kotumahasiri atosha mahalushi asite karatua. Dora baleti atutata. Datu balaniha. Duhalapa luhashana se hawuba. Ikasashia sushoto. Shu, 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 shu. Bahale bahapu pahi hasishe kanosha. Ebayakeshi mahatani sekatumore sitikatane. Durati sitikahapayo shamasine kanua. Lalu hashasu. Hashia. They're wrapping you in some golden energy. Nashamasune. Ulabia muratasi shaka. Welcome back to you. Bashatasi. Maludia barisia shapasene shabau maniche. They're showing me a jasmine flower specifically. Burikare burika papi pakumakanking. Ukang hinkang kung parang kenke kung kashi te kang kung mariki kung maaling kang kung kanchi sahasha mahasi te koposheti se baru shemit se katua zira heshenita sote hatia setobositi katia mositi karisi tutubarise Sileta pahiasite katu mohesiti karashubesiti karambare dure hari siata yasi shatuberi satoshana. Thank you for the gifts. Shola volam yasite kachumasi radubala lema yutia duya shabuhi shaluhalahu shalahalisi shala sirahaleti. Mumayasya, mumeyasya, yayaku makangi halechya, sire karanu tatatipati, shusa pasha masini shakua, pasha, epanu mahise, ipahasho peiakia narise mubalachya, disa shapusita kachapusenia, Du sama shamasita karusha, du yasi shakapu bayani asina namanu alla lumise tuchu, dari halusha, dari halasha. They're showing me all your veins being filled up with gold. Muretachi asira kurabarishe. Sile hasha puseti karachu. Dashe pesi hacheti kapa nuch. Ane atikapa. Restore. Bacha masika. Mishanasya kupanachi. Durashi lele mamu mamaya murakasha sita kacheya isenisho shulama kana chupeniche abba chukashite kapase neto dira de baruchia dira de karapura mure nulalale kalika kangama hasi Niri hasi shutokopache pikana mita chineche uchana situtana tuberi dula bine hasha selahulevi salahule hashosita kuchara jali bolishetu Sharahule Sara Shome Sinete Kuala Jami Halu Heshi Selevulu Hashata Kushei Mani Miche Misanachu Salahu Shabikeana Semetuku Derete Chulapa Esi All that is destined for you is yours. A lot's coming back to you. You could feel a lot of energy being moved through you. When they show me actual vein energy, it's a big shift. They kept saying the emerald gold energy being returned and activated. So something was definitely reconnected to, I want to say it was redirected before, but now it's coming. It's like a tube. It's coming back to you now instead of being pulled somewhere else. They're saying to not worry too much about the nightmares you've been having. You've been trapping certain energies and showing the divine who has been doing these things to you. So it's all being documented. It's all being seen now. And we're all calling judgment and justice on it. And I have to say, on that specific family, we're calling judgment and justice upon them now. There we go. Big shift on your neck. Felt like a chain energy release. You are no one's slave. So that was something ancestrally that you were just released from, that blood contract energy. So you're going to feel a lot better. Best way I can sum it up without scaring you is they were trying to take you out, and like you could have lost a lot of weight here recently. Like I've literally felt your body coming back to life, and it's crazy to say that, but that's what it felt like. Yeah. And I want to cry because it was a lot you endured, but you were so strong, and you knew, your team saying you knew why you came here. So see, your strength and all that you went through was not in vain. You will receive what's for you, and what's not will never again. If you had dreams of bringing energies into a temple and trapping them, know that that was part of it. It was like leading them there. It's kind of like a dream of like certain energies chasing you, and when you would get there, it was like the door would close and trap them in there. So I know you had a lot of what we would call not good dreams, but know that it was all doing that, trapping those energies that have been doing those things to you. Whew, that one got me emotionally. That was a lot. A lot's coming back. You're going to feel so much better after this. Chills everywhere. I felt the release in the neck. Totally resonate, especially with the weight. Yeah, it was a lot. That was so beautiful. Yes. Yeah, it was a big fight, Babshine, but you did it. You won. You've won. It's done, right? It's done. It's done. It's done. So get that here. It's done. It's done. It's done. Ooh, big burp. Drink water. One with grace. Yes. Yes. They're literally showing me plasma energy that was done with your energy as well. They want to say plasma creation. So we're showing that to the divine as well. So we're just going to ask for judgment and justice for all clinical testing that was, I hear the thunder, that was done with your energy. Drink water. $6:39 on the clock. They can try One Love, but it's more generational stuff that we're clearing of the blood energy. But they try, and they want to read your DNA. So I'm going to use the example of like the so-called mosquitoes that some of us are seeing. Thank you, Liz. That one's so beautiful. That's how they try to get your blood, so that they use those trial energies. They want to find what's hidden in the DNA. They can't find what's hidden. I mean, even if they do find what's hidden, what we would call superhuman in your DNA, they still can't find the source, because we are the source. So this is what they fail to realize. They can't recreate something that is the source. It's like trying to, I mean, there's not even nothing you can actually make sense of that. Like, I can't even come up with an analogy. Like this is the source, and trying to make this again somehow, when it still doesn't make sense, because there's no way you can remake the source, right? That's the way they want me to say it. For true divine beings, that the soul, it's there. And for many of us, we're eternal beings for the reason that we can't be replicated. There's parts of us that have been made, I'm going to say, as characters of us, but we are the original, what we would call the original character, and they made characters of us through that. But they can never recreate us all over again. It's impossible. So I know that sounded a little out there, but it's true. That's the best way I'm going to describe it. And that's it. Yeah. And the God particle clones. Yeah. 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 Why do you think, I don't know, are y'all telling me to say it or not? Why do you think sometimes, like whenever, we'll use celebrity as an example, certain celebrities, it feels like you feel this connection to them, or like somehow like it's almost like you know them energy. Not all of them. There's certain ones. We're going to break the celebrities up in two groups too. There is some true divine beings that get caught in that energy. And then there's some that are what we would call replicas of actual humans out here in the world. So that's the ones that we're using of, what we say, clones from divine beings that they're trying to create. But they can never create you, right? It's impossible. It don't matter if they, I mean, there's no divine masculines in here for me to do an example. Let's say heaven sent and a divine masculine energy, and they try to use the DNA to combine or make a whatever, you know what I'm saying? It will still never be an original, you know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter what they try to do, it will never be the soul that is behind it. That's the point that I'm trying to get at. Okay, they said that's enough of that. Okay. I understand. I think I meant to, yeah. So don't focus on that. I feel something in blood happening out. Yeah, a lot's shifting for you. Yeah, it's okay. That's why they said that no more speak of it. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Yeah, you already know. I know. I know. If you know, you know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're welcome. You're welcome. Everyone who is here and received, I'm so grateful you received. Like I said, the more people that can reclaim their energy, their power, and what is rightfully theirs, the better the collective gets, and the less power. Energies that try have no power, and they don't have power. I say they ain't shit. So divine beings are the ones that have the power, period. And that's it. And we're not in our ego about it. We know the power that we hold, and we don't hurt people with it. We use it for the greater good, which is why our powers are as powerful as they are. Yes, thank you. Grateful has a ripple effect. Yes. Yes. Hi, Pookie. Is that you? Facts, yes. I don't know what scene it is where they're like, shush, 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 shush. Ring my bell, baby. I see you, Lukey Boo. So good to see you. Has babies. The little fairy. The little fairy. They try to separate it. Yeah. Yeah, true divine beings will always find their way to each other. It's our energy, it's our vibration. So they can never separate the ones that are destined to come together. So know that, you know? Yeah, you're chilling. Cool. Yeah. Say those things too, you know? The true divine beings will align because our vibration, it's like shaking stuff up. We literally just end up knocking next to each other no matter what. I'm here to free people, not entrap people. Exactly. Exactly. Just as connecting like the shifts every day. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. 6:45 on the clock. Beautiful, beautiful. 1100K on the likes. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all, thank y'all. You hear the thunder? It was a beautiful sunny day today too. And TT showing my tan. Boy, TT not hating today. Shoot. Usually they hating. It's holding a collective intention. Yeah. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Fixing to disconnect Fab Shine. Gabriella, you'll be next in just a minute. A lot's still shifting for you. They're giving you a code, Fab Shine. You don't have to write it or anything. It's just to seal the healing. And sometimes it activates when you see it. So here goes. 302-691-487-001-234. Did I say 1, 2, 3, 4? I think I did. I'm not really here when I say it. I know that makes sense. But I think I did. I could have sworn I heard 1, 2, 3, 4 at the end. Okay, disconnecting from your energy, Fab Shine. Closing all portals, all doors between us. Dissolving all cords, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, consciously, subconsciously, telepathically. Giving you back all that is yours. Taking back all that is mine. Oh, okay, I heard the 2, 3, 4 at the end. Like I usually not turn my human brain off, but I know that's the way I can explain it. But I still heard the 2, 3, 4. I could have sworn I said 1, 2, 3, 4. Closing all doors, all portals between us. Dissolving all cords. Giving you back all that is yours. Taking back all that is Amanda's. Again, closing all doors, all portals between us. Dissolving all cords. Giving you back all that is yours. Taking back all that is Amanda's. 111. Closing all doors, all portals between us. Dissolving all cords. Giving you back all that is yours, Fab Shine. Taking back all that is Amanda's. Make sure you rest, Fab Shine. Your team is saying you still may feel a lot happening in your energy today, but make sure you rest. Kind of treat yourself like you had like a day surgery today, okay? Because that was a lot of shifting. Like that's shape-shifting next level. Okay, Jessica. Let me look here. I don't know. Hopefully don't pause. Yes, I see you, Jessica. Yes. Gabriella, you are next, my love. I got sleepy. It's okay. It's okay. Anytime they show me the vein energy, you can feel the sleepy energy. Yeah, because it's like stuff just... Yeah. Gabriella, let me know what you would like. Healing, activation, DNA upgrade, or whatever your team says. Whatever my team says. Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't even plug in my phone. Hold on one second, guys. There it goes. I didn't even realize I didn't have it plugged in. Good thing you told me. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow, Gabriella. So first we're going to do a healing on you, Gabriella, but they want me to say this before I say what I'm going to say. These things have no power over us, what I'm about to say. But they're saying that you are showing me, what your higher self is showing me is something that looks like the way we make protection grids. It's kind of like it's similar to that, but the intention is to read chart energy, and the intention that your higher self is saying is to release yourself of this chart that they have made to follow you, to follow your destiny, and to be able to read what is happening to you at any given moment in your life. So this is a different way of divination that your higher self is showing me, to remove collective energy off of these. They look like board games is the way I can describe it for our human brains to comprehend. And it's almost like when they use like what are they called? You know, the little stone with the string. What are those called, y'all, that people use? It's almost like they follow it to see when things are going to come in for you and when things are supposed to happen for you to disrupt and, I want to say, put chaotic energy there. Like I'm made, or someone else energy. Pendulum. Thank you. Yes, that is exactly what I'm trying to say. So your higher self is saying to remove your energy off of this board so that what is destined for you can come in, and to ask that all divine collective energies be removed off of these boards of being watched through divination, and calling judgment and justice on the ones that have used these, I want to say, devices to monitor and watch our destiny. Yeah, that's what she said to say. So this one's a little out there, but it's a real thing. I'm looking at it. I'm watching, and they showed me a replay of how it works. So like if we're going to use today as an example, like, or no, tomorrow. Today they're doing the thingy on this little wannabe board looking thing, and then it lands, and tomorrow something's supposed to come in for you. I'm going to say manifestation energy, or it's like your time to receive, right? So they're like, okay, tomorrow it's going to happen first. So what happens today, they'll send what we would call chaotic energy, so that you feel disrupted, you feel angry, you feel not good, and then in a sense you yourself push your own manifestation away by being, I don't want to say low vibrational, but that is the way I can say it, so that it won't come in. So they do that continuously, monitoring divine collective energy so that it can't come to fruition. So remember, I'm going to use yesterday as an example. Yesterday was love, intentions, high vibrational love, peace energy. A lot of divine collective felt that. Today, why do you think a lot of us felt off? Same energy as what your higher self is saying. I've had people do that to me a lot. Envious much. Yes, that is the energy. So we're just going to ask that these divination tools our energies be removed from these devices. They have no power over us. We are seeing the tool, and we are asking for judgment and justice, and we're asking that your energy be removed, and your energy cannot be re-put on. Big burp. Replaced there with hair, nails, or blood. That's what they want me to say. So remember, divination has no power over us. And we're asking, yep, you said it, Lindsay, that their gifts be revoked for creating these instruments, the ones that have created them, to work against divine collective's destiny. I am invisible to them. Yes, now you are invisible to them. Thank you so much. I accept for myself. They cannot track or implant. Yes, they cannot track or implant. They cannot see what is destined for you. They cannot see when it's coming in for you. They have no sight. We're asking that they be stripped of their spiritual gifts, and anyone or anything trying to create instruments against the divine collective, or anyone that is of high vibrational energy, we see them, and we are asking for judgment and justice, and that they have no power over us. So we're going to do what your higher self is saying, to do a crown cleanse. And if you feel called to take some kind of salt bath, just to make sure gunk energy is removed, but you're always protected. Your higher self says you allowed this so that we could have this knowledge and this knowing today to be removed. So you, way back when you agreed to this moment was going to come to be released of this energy. Hi, Desiree. So here we go. Thank you so much, Gabriella. Everyone, please, if you feel called to accept this for you, for your family, for your lineage, you can say back and forward. Remember, time don't exist, guys. Let's just say that we're asking that these very powerful codes that are about to come through from our ancestors that are working with us are going to bring in gratitude to Gabriella and her team to see it and bring it through. See, you feel the cloudiness trying to happen? That's why they say to cleanse the crown. So here we go. I got chills. Yeah, me too, girl. Thank you so much. I want to say removing the GPS energy off of you. Shakumole mohashomaka. All monetization removal that is not serving your highest and best. The dragons are here. Yes. Dorasha mahorakini korakalemesi. Dosha tamoretsi kanachuna maritse. Luka mahashomokanacha. Siri karuno hashomekisia to a lot of crown tingles. Domalesha kama keni kanumo achuma asishoto. Sorachia selebenik sumbona bakeneche. Doribasiti subohosha mahisi kunoko. 656 Diamulechia 1 2 3 4 Aricha Carusia Nashi Sahapaya Sireshetu Nesiti Kenema Situ Kochari Seterebe Mora Shiria Saratisia Koshatu Ashiatini Kasiet Koru Diri Abalinishetu Sia Karishatu Basitia Kanumosheria Satua. Now one or nothing can keep track of what's destined for me. Mula Basheti Katumositi Kareshia. Nashi neha sasho bahasi shakatuma seti karasiti karosho dale me siria horeshiria surisiba hasha masenesia. Major purification energy areshiate asha visiti karashatua lashi hasikapa. I'm so grateful. Bashi hasida haribeyashi sakuma sharwati. Dashe mehesiti ahashatu besita kare. Bora hashuma hasile karushatinya surate asebeti karuchia. Nana masi shakapu ashiria sute kapuma site katoshia. Lalu hashime kating mohamushe. Murihebe hasish kupuresia. Doresia sheti kuraba. Botesa hashuma sene tukote subeheshita korasi. Lalu halama hasushu kapaseya kapanite kwa. Dosha mahasiti katumosheni sekariti korashi. Lola bahashi atisi katumuhasiri shekubala. Dosha tisa hashubahesitika. Dera hasena shetu kabisite katumashari. Lula bahasisha katubahase shoto karise toshote. Dani mi hasu bahashitika. Dosha mihesite kaya shamasite kamoreshite kalube ase shatua. Dosha mahase ashatua. They literally just threw the boards. Mushata sika bashote. Dosha mahasi shakapa no shati sakapu mashetia. Dida besita sobetite katashia. Dosha mahalesha tasi shetu sabeti hatanu mesitikeya. Dashobaya siti ashati akashamati asatona shetua. Let it all go, yes. Jarabesha muhumahishite kahapa shota hasia. No samasheti hashu masonia katosha matie shobahaleti akashumetia. Do samasha nasi te karubasha robalisha tumose. Dira dele mi kamachi sakatua. Good. Hashebe hasashu mahasakumati akashatua. Duna sita kahabalusha tasiti kupura siria suretishe. Darumalu mehi. Mushanasi. Duka mahashuta mahasua. Derasire turabosenia tushaba. Dusha haleti ashatu hasite akasato balicia. Dula mahashu mesita karashuta basateshe. Dusha maseti ashu mesite kashabula sibete hasuta. Hi karishiati hashubiasita komochuati sakutama. Duraria mure shatahalumehesita kubashe tukaba moshe. Dosha mahasite kamashita kuata. They want me to reaffirm and say, we're commanding all of our energy and all our power back to the rightful owner from helmet head. Dushata sete kahamatushia kamatechua. Dumalechia kashibita hatumia shitikatu mohashia te satua. Do diabatiatiato shetiato bayasia shotiato. All tools working against the divine collected are to be destroyed, and all gifts revoked. Judgment and justice. Balamashe mesikatu moche. A millionfold. Baria sheretia diabo mamasiatea. Lula hale shatasi kepeasa shatu mahaseti katu mochene tikate. Dusha bahashina hapasi kati hatu motera satucha. Der hasi shabuleti atumi aseshetua. Dusha bahasete kapa mumache. Ducha karasi shaboresenete kurasi ashatua. Wrapping you in a lot of golden energy. It's like you're in a big old golden blob energy. It's a good one though. It's a good golden energy. I'm seeing their money on fire. Wow. That was a lot. Thank you so much, Gabriella. They show me the energy of undercover. So it's like your higher self knew this was part of your purpose energy to show this to us. We're so grateful. We are so grateful. We are so grateful. I got dizzy and hot. Yeah, it feels like your head was spinning there. Because in a sense, the way it worked was to kind of keep you that way. So in a sense, it's like unturning that and not replaying, but unturning that and purifying you from all that energy. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you all, everyone who was here. I feel like sneezing too. If you guys feel that, whew, if you feel like sneezing, please do so. Whatever you got to do, cough, burp, release if you have to. That was major purification energy. Feel a little nauseous. Yeah, a lot of us felt it in different areas, they said, because it triggered purposely. Our power source for you was your crown. That's why you may have felt it more there. My whole head feels weird, like lymph drainage. Yeah, Jillian. So it was the same. Your head. I was crying, cleared my chest. Yeah, because remember, we use like our, I don't know. Yeah, I can say it. Some of our gifts are connected to parts of us where the ones that try us energy, they try to target that specific area. So that's why we felt it in different places. And the place you felt it, that's a big source for you. So just know that. If you got chills all over, you're just a super feeler and you're super connected with all your emotion energy. Yeah, my neck and jaw. Yeah, my stomach was feeling that. Yeah, the power energy. Thank you, Gabriella. Thank you. Wow. We're really getting to the nitty gritty. So I'm telling you guys, I had so much pushback from coming live today, and I was like, no, I'm going to go live today. My team was like, if you're good, we're good. We're good. And I'm like, yeah, I know I'm good. I know what I'm feeling, and I know what it is. I know what it isn't. All over for me, but I let go of resistance. Yeah, my head feels like a wobbly head thingy. Yeah, yours, it was targeted at your crown. I could see yours specifically because we worked on you specifically, but everyone felt it differently. Yeah, that's why they said your head. Yeah, that was a lot. You're amazing. I love you all so much. Everyone who was here, everyone who was destined to receive, received. I'm so grateful y'all were all here. I was stumbling around, felt drunk. Yeah, I felt like that. I can breathe. Definitely nausea. So it's your power, your source, your stomach. If you're feeling it in this tummy area, those are like, we'll use it like, how would we say it? Like, you know how we as humans say, oh, I'm a great reader, right? You know, if you resonate with being a really good reader, right? That's the way, the energy of wherever you felt it. You're really good where you felt it. That's so that you can know that. So whatever you felt there was cleansed and, in a sense, restored, purified. So that's your, like on a scale of 1 to 10, that's like your top your top source, right? Like that's the top one where you felt it. So many numbers showing restoration, LOL. Yeah, 133. Wow. Thank you everyone who was here. I'm so grateful everyone got to get their energy off of those things, and we said that they have no power over the collective. Making sure everyone is drinking water. Yeah, everyone drink water, please, 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 please. And if you guys do feel a little lightheaded, just rest, they're saying, or ground. Yeah, so beautiful. Thank you, Coach Barbie. I love your name. Wow. Thank y'all for liking the live, everyone. Whew. I want to ask a question. Go ahead. Go ahead, Gabriella. I'm still here in your energy. I felt ran over by a truck. Dang. Welcome, everyone. We're still here. This is still shifting for a lot of us. I received my healer teacher. Ascension. Yes, definitely. Yes, Gabriella. I definitely got a yes with that. Yes. 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 I got a yes. It's the thing that can take you out of believing is your mind. Now what do I do? Whatever you feel called to do, whatever makes you happy. And a part of us don't realize that that is what we're being shown to do now. What makes you happy? I was literally getting beat up for not wanting to dance the other day. So like, what makes you happy? That's how crazy it is, where they're wanting us to just do what makes us happy. Dang-a-lang. But just by being present like I am here, I'm doing the healing teacher part. LOL. Yes. Yes. Also sharing your experiences, sharing the knowledge that you've gained, talking to people. Again, planting the seed energy, but again, reaffirming only the ones that will take the seed and let it grow will do it. The ones that just hear you can hear you, and if they don't want to, then again, that's their personal journey. But you planting the seed, showing, being like a way shower energy can definitely help. Yes, I did big healing today. I'm so proud. Yes. Merlin just came in and said, reclaim your power, creativity, magic, and divinity. Yes. Being around the same frequency. Yeah. 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 Allow the new frequencies to come in. If someone tries to talk to you or come into your reality, if it feels right, allow it as well. Thank you all. Damn. Thank you. Big burp. There it goes. I can say for me personally, I know like today it all makes sense. And it always does whenever we're going to do these big shifts on the live, why things try to keep me from coming live. There's no way. When my team says it's okay, it's okay. No matter what, because I ground, I transmute energy, I connect to my soul, and my soul says, you're good, you're good. It's just that. And pushing through and doing it, it always makes sense. Like my light and my energy is too much for them. Most people I come across are afraid to talk to me. You have to realize that that sometimes is part of being a high vibrational energy. I experience that as well sometimes. It's almost like people feel like they can't measure up somehow. And it's okay, because the people that come into your life like that, you're only meant to help them see themselves that they are able to measure up to be or in your energy. Hi, Harner, welcome. But you have to just see that the ones that are meant to align will align when you're ready. So we'll just say your spirit team's not going to bring, we'll just use a bestie as an example, but we can say a man or whatever you want to say, a bestie. Aligned besties meant to come in. You're meant to make magic together. You're meant to co-create, assist each other, loving each other energy. If you're not ready for that, if you're still in the fight or flight or in the mistrust energy, they can't bring that in, because you're just going to push that high vibrational friendship away and maybe do some crazy shit or something. So that's why they do that, so that you're aligned with that energy, and that's when they enter. Thank you, Harner. Thank you for the gifts. So just know that our teams will align, divine aligned souls, when we're ready. So we just have to keep the trust and the knowing in that. Yeah, thank you. Can you help me understand me? Thank you. You have to go inward if you're not understanding you. All the answers are inside. Everything's inside of you. So just focus on yourself. Trust yourself. Sit with what you're feeling every day. Ground when you're feeling these things. Ask yourself why you're feeling certain things. Connect to your higher self, your thoughts. Journal. Journaling is the best way I recommend for people to connect to their higher self. Because when you're hearing, you're speaking, you're writing, you're hearing yourself. Literally, when you read something, you can hear yourself. So that's the direct connection. So feel that, do that, and that'll help you clear your mind. Story energy. That's why like documenting your dreams works. Writing a memoir, a manual, your book of your story. Thank you, Harner. Whatever it is. But I can say, like, if you're feeling the call to do those things, do them. Sometimes a lot of us are supposed to be creating workbooks for people. We're supposed to be creating freaking so much. So whatever you feel called to do, do it. And it could be something like you never even thought of, but now you're going to have more clarity to know what that is, right? But it's all in passion. Everything's all in passion. What do you love? Everything goes back to that. And I always tell people, if you don't know what your passions are, go back to when you were a kid. What were the 3 things you liked to play as a kid? There was always something you liked to play as a kid. I'll just say for me, one was a teacher, right? I always would play teacher. But the teacher, like, I had a grade book and everything, y'all, when I was a kid. A real grade book. And I would, like, write names and give people, literally. I know I'm not a so-called teacher, like what they would call a teacher in a school, but I'm a spiritual teacher. So that's just one example of those are key factors of what you love and what has always been with you your whole life that maybe you have forgotten. And I never could see myself as a teacher in a school. I never could see that. So I was like, there's no way. But now I know that I'm not what you would call a regular teacher. I'm a spiritual teacher. It's different. So those 3 things, ask yourself, if you don't remember your childhood, because I get a lot of one-on-ones where people don't remember their childhood, tell your team to show you in the dreams. Tell them to show you in your physical. You'll start seeing it everywhere. Teacher, teacher, teacher. I'm using the same example. You know, you'll start to see it. Like belly dancing. You'll see it everywhere. Everywhere. Why I keep selling belly dancers everywhere? Why? What's happening? You know, it's that energy, you know. You're an amazing teacher. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so grateful for you. I'm so grateful for you. Hi, beautiful. Yeah. Whatever it was for you, you used to play it as a kid or imagine it as a kid. And so tap into that's why the inner child healing is it. The keys are there. The keys are there. And yeah, could have been some disruption really young, what we would call disruption or delusion energy, but you can still refine it. So go into a meditation with your inner child. Ask your inner child, what were 3 things you loved to do when you were little? Ages are irrelevant because those things help. Okay, Gabriella, fixing to disconnect. I'm going to show you the code. It said show you the code. I'm dreaming a lot too, but can't remember them. Write 3 times. I am remembering my dreams 3 times. Put it on a piece of paper. Fold it towards you. Put it under your pillowcase. And of course, change it out whenever you do laundry, that kind of stuff. And then put a journal by your bed. Like that, the minute you open your eyeballs, before you go pee, before you look at your phone, before you connect to your higher self, however you do it in the morning, you write some notes real quick. I am remembering my dreams. Yeah. I can also say for me, whenever I had they were trying to not let me remember my dreams, certain energies that were coming at me, were trying to fuck with my dream energy. I can say when I was smoking the, what's it called right now? I'll remember in a little bit. It definitely opened me up to remembering. But you don't have to smoke it. You could just burn it in your home as well and just smell it. And that energy helps you remember your dreams as well. Also, the blue lotus flower helps you remember your dreams. Why is it not coming into my brain right now? I'll remember in a little bit. Don't let me forget. Yeah. And if anyone knows what herb I'm talking about, because I've told y'all in here before, please say so in the chat. Mugwort, thank you so much, Shannon. Yes, mugwort. Mugwort is one, you can smoke it or just burn it in your home. Or there's also tea that you can drink. Either or. The same with the blue lotus. You can smoke it or you can drink it as a tea. They both have similar effects on helping you remember your dreams. But the intention of I'm remembering my dreams under the pillowcase, putting the journal is another intention. And then first thing you open the eyeballs, you grab the journal, jot some notes down to help you remember. And there's always keys, even if you're like one of those that as soon as you go pee, you don't forget the dream, you jot something down real quick, take it with you if you gotta go pee, but just jot some notes down like that you're remembering. It will help you bring it back. But if you're going through a lot, sometimes your dreams still will be turned off. It depends where you're at, but I feel like it's just remembering now. I told my sister to smoke cinnamon and she Googled, says it's toxic. Cheese makes you dream. Does it really? I've been stacking on writing my dreams, but they've been so vivid I can't remember them all. It's okay. Just jot down some ones that you can remember. Because some of us go through so many dreams that even if you remember the last 2, it's okay. Write the last 2 that you remember. But anything makes sense. I can write novels with my dreams of the shit I've seen in them. I had a blue lotus vape. Love cinnamon. It's like 3-4 sometimes. Okay, I'm trying to get out of Gabriella's energy. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Here we go. Here's your code. 241-0069-841361. I just want to make sure I disconnect from you. We can still ask questions or talk. I gotta get her energy. I'm telling you, I'm that way. Whenever something's done and my team tells me, okay, you can disconnect, I'm like, okay, I gotta get out of here. Closing all doors, all portals between us, dissolving all cords, giving you back all that is yours, taking back all that is Amanda's. You don't have to write it or anything. They just sometimes give them. Here recently, they've been giving them. They seal the energy and they have sometimes of significance. So if you didn't write it, it's a fine. Don't worry about it. Closing all doors, all portals between us, dissolving all cords. Also, it's a way that my team says it can't be undone. So whatever work we just did, the code also signifies that it can't be undone. Giving you back all that is yours, taking back all that is Amanda's. Closing all doors, all portals between us, dissolving all cords, giving you back all that is yours, taking back all that is Amanda's. Big burp. Jacqueline, you are next, my love. Let me know what you would like. Let me know. Let me know. You're welcome so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all so much. Awesome. Where are you, darling? Where are you? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I heard you. You didn't write it. I just heard you. Okay. Oh, shit. So you literally show me like this, and you show me the eye in the middle of the hand energy. So your higher self is saying to do that as an activation, to activate the eye within the hand. Can I get any more details? I'm not playing with you right now. Girl. It got so itchy. That's lit. Yay. Girl, you be fucking around too much. You're like, oh, just tell her flump. Your higher self, man. She likes to fuck with you. Girl, I resonate, girl. I resonate. Mine be fucking with me all the time. I don't. Yeah, she do. She be fucking with you, girl. I'm telling you. I need her, girl. Can you tell mine and I'll tell yours? Can we like do that together right now? I got you, you got me. Okay. No. She said I gotta say what she said. She said, tell her to take her panties out of wad and just take the activation in her hand. I'm done. Oh, God. I can only imagine. LOL. Something great is coming. Haha. They're showing me purple energy as well with the eye. But it looks very turquoise and purple energy. Like a aqua turquoise and purple spin. I can't stand this. Can you please tell mine, Jacqueline? Don't forget about me. I mean, I'm serious too, girl. Mine's like this bit. And I'm like this bit. Tell her I'm gonna stop talking to her. She keeps laying. Can you tell mine that too? Girl, she's like, you better quit. Okay. Let's do this before we get in trouble. We're all wild in all dimensions. Girl, yeah. Because we asked for this shit. Mine just confusing my human self. Sometimes they do that shit. It's like they fuck with our heads. Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck is going on? They're like, are they gonna really see it? They're giggling like mad. LOL, girl, no. Every time me and her get together, this shit happens. It's like, what the fuck? We be telling on each other and we're reporting and it's crazy in here. Okay, here we go. You gotta start arguing with yourself. I know, that's exactly the shit I get beat up for. I can't envision it. Girl, yeah, it's real, yo. All of us do it, but we're just gonna collectively say we have stopped it now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my higher self said, yeah, say that. Okay, I'll say it, shit. And I mean it. Oh, fuck, when she talked to me like that. Okay, no more arguing with self. You too, joyful spirit. Here we go. Haha, sounds good. We have stopped it now. Yeah, all of us have stopped it now. We're no longer arguing with our higher self. Our higher self knows best. And full lump. find Tower to come in. Group hugs. Okay, group hugs. Okay. Stop playing. Okay. No procrastinating. Get it done. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. You ready? I'm hearing sirens now, girl. They're like, they don't fuck with us too damn much. That's it. I'm leaving. That's what I tell mine. Like, fuck it, I'm leaving then. There's nobody. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody that gets on my nerves now, I'm like, fuck it, I'm leaving. I can't do that word. I can't hit the block button. Okay, TMI. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. She knows I'm playing. She knows I'm playing with her. Okay, here we go. Okay. It's not Pocus Pocus. It's Focus Focus. Right on. The iOS is on there. Girl, you watching something. I gotta watch that movie now. I say I'm done for 5 minutes. You actually can, but you're in big trouble. Oh, no. I don't want to disconnect from mine. I love her. I love you, Amanda. I love you, little Amanda. Okay. We're just in love all around real quick. Okay. Okay, here we go. I ain't trying to get beat up now, y'all. Okay, here we go. Because if I get beat up... She said, yeah, tell him. If I get beat up, we all get beat up. She keeps me entertained, saying coconut water every 5 minutes. Me and my son, we've been fucking around with Spanish since I've been telling y'all about the Spanish. And he's like, un té, por favor. And I'm like, un té, por favor. Right, exactly. No. Silence right now would not be good. No. We love our higher selves. We allow our higher selves to lead us. We allow our higher selves to tell us what to do, what not to do. We are listening very attentively. Okay, here we go. I'm listening to you. Fuck, hold on a second. I'm in a little bit of arguing with her. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. I'm just being funny about it. I'm not arguing with her. Okay, here we go. Flutter the lashes. When you say it, it's just funny. Activate listening, Jacqueline. Listen, Linda. Now you look here, you. It's time to listen in class. As you look like a little girl giggling, holding the giggle in. I know my higher self says when you hold the giggle in, it hurts you. And she's like, why you hold it in? I'm like, I don't know. It gets too loud sometimes. It shakes across buildings and shit, yo. I just love your empathy. Oh, thank you. Attentively, LOL. Yeah, listen. I'm listening. I'm in full surrender mode. She give me the side eye. Okay. Here we go. No, I really am. I'm not trying to get beat up. No more. My stomach is hurting. Oh, shit. You getting a spanking? Here we go. Focus on your manita. Look in now. Okay. I am. Mine's like, really look in there. Fuck, it's like a test. Do I have to do this right now? I gotta do this activation, ma'am. There's a follower called Listen Linda. She follows me. Oh, I love that, Liz. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I think I do. I think I know her too. She may follow me too. Okay. Left. She said left. This is my left hand. They both got the triangle, so left. Okay. Here we go. She better have me laugh on my way to the bank. Bring the money, Jacqueline. Ya viste, carnal. Okay, let me shut up. I'll get in trouble. Okay, Julian. Amanda. Okay. Here we go. Mosha halobaha tinkana. Dona hasha tineso. Shara karitsin eretene chuka. Everyone except for your highest and best if you feel called. Borrechi karitse karamalunaka. Que te nocha ole que mi culo te achaku dara chene te cuna do aleche do ya la cache capace que la eke apache dare chera tu sata chemasia sakucha. Yeah, I surrender. Dora chiria serekaru bele cheria sereka. Sati chekasini karu chere reberida baru pa. Chale kaluma haya kumahamo chere. Dora cheresia. Daricia selekebeta chanasia tura karucia rabaresia kurabarata chiri karatura. Soretere barito korobaratia, si rasia shavalube, bamaika kumata, dora habashite kapupa, pati kapapupa, kichikite kapa, dula balakiti, apupapa, chikatapa sikete, yakupariche, soratache peritse karaputekite, duri chikasite kapachu mesite kapulapia kupachia, tukapache. Kalupa kapahasha pasika tu chapasia chukapasia kena mahacheya kapale. Dareche Dorachia seratochia garechia seretica porechia. No more yo-yo, she said. Balashiria sarokaparo cheria. Are you talking to me or? Dorachia sirevericia. Sheriketubericia. Corechia. Seretiti capatici casapula. Borachia. De bodecia capuche. Che. I'm like, let me clarify this when she said no more yo-yos. Feeling heat. Clarity, no more. What, please? Yo-yos. Pendejos. Pendejos. Ni pa los tacos. Esos güeyes. I look at my hair, so I don't know what you're talking about. I blocked really fast. Shoot, you lucky if you get 10 minutes of a speak with me now. What you calling? Block. Los tacos tan buenos. Okay, no more juggling. Stop it. We were Bruce Almighty for a minute. Now she's rubbing Sammy energy. No emotion block. Oh yeah, girl. No much. It takes a lot for me to give a fuck about a man now. Block. I had someone ask me for gas money. Wrong dingling. Oh yeah, girl. If they're asking you for money, boy, bye. Shit, you're lucky I'll let you take me out to eat, motherfucker. I'm sorry. That's where I'm at today. I don't give a damn. You should be grateful I said yes to let you pay for my dinner. Shit. Shit. Fuck that. And if it gets boring, I'm leaving. And I'm taking my food to go, and I'll Uber my ass home if I have to. Shit. Hey, pay for my dinner too. But dang, no, you pay for mine. If you want the luxury of my company, you gotta pay for my damn dinner. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. And that is to be able to be in divine feminine energy. You lucky. You should be thanking your lucky stars. You should be like, damn. Even if it's an hour, I'm so grateful. 3-way date. What? Who's the third blue thing? Your girl gonna pay for me? Excuse me while I go to the restroom and don't go back, right, girl? Uber waiting outside. Wait for the 5 minutes. Okay, I'm out. We received that part. Only needed 8 minutes. Well, dang. No, you didn't. We are not listening to Boo Things Gutter Talk. I'm not going in there. No. Have y'all ever had a couple try to pick you up? I'm just asking for a friend. I was like, ew, no. 8 minutes is the premium package. Ew, this thing, that's sad. How old are you? I mean, it makes sense when you get older, but I mean, no. Yeah, I would be a unicorn. Yeah, no. Like, maybe when I'm like 70, 8 minutes will be good. I'll be good with that. Yeah. Maybe like 80. Yeah, I'll be good with that. But right now, I'll be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And it'll be like, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, TMI, TMI. That's TMI. A few times the audacity, right, girl? I'm telling you, that's my problem. I can't fake it. Oh no, Norbert, you better never. No, I faked it for 20 plus years. Never again. Fuck that shit. I ain't about to get wet for nothing. Hell nah. Nope. I don't give a damn. Missy Elliott, 5 Minute Man. Oh no. Oh no. I cannot. I would so block you. Like, it's cool. Not everyone can hang with the big dogs. It's cool. It's cool. I get it, you know? I get it. You gotta have some stamina to be able to deal with me. Okay, if the water runs dry, it's game over. Oh no, ain't no dryness over here, baby. I'm a water baby in all the ways. Okay, no more talk of this. We're not in the gutter, we're just speaking of divine feminine energy. I trained the big dogs, but they not 8 minutes. You training a little baby boy. You are not training no big dog. 8 minutes? Shit, I could watch what? How many TikTok videos can you see in 8 minutes, y'all? That's so sad. What are they, 3 minutes long? 3, 6, 9. 3 videos and that's it? That's sad, Boo Thing. Boo Thing, go over there. That's only round 1 of 11. I don't give a damn. No. They want to make a video, but it's more like a reel. Right on, Jacqueline. Don't ever make no video, y'all. Don't do it. Don't do it. Trailer time before movie. Yo, that's sad. I need like a day. Okay, no more. Foreplay longer than 8 minutes. I mean, that I'm barely like 8 minutes. What are we playing? Hide and go seek. 1, 2. Ready or not, here I come. Where were you? Fuck that shit. And then I wonder why I'd be attracted to 20-year-olds. I mean, I'm just saying, 30. Like, what the fuck? Where are the 40s? The 40-year-olds that can handle Amanda? Well, I mean, I could take 30, but and beyond this, lower than that, that's just weird. You go to the over 80 community. That's rebooting. 8 minutes. 30. Yeah. Yeah. No. That's it. We no speak of this ever again. You got me snorkeling over here. Never again will I fake it. Never ever. Block. No, this is healing for me. 8-minute wonder right on. 8 minutes of fame. Look it up and throw away the key. Fuck that shit. Never. Ew. I'll be like, ooh, nasty. I'll say, like a little kid, ew, caca. Oh my god, no. Ew. No. For me, age ain't nothing but a number, but man, 8 minutes. Sheesh. Not even worth me taking off my clothes, and I don't even wear a bra. Okay. Whew. Like, it's easy when I'm trying to, like... Now, if I had a bra for real, I'll be like, never. That's too much work to take the bra off and the shirt, and then 8 minutes. 8 minutes and toes up. Well, I mean, that's okay, but that don't mean we can't keep going. I mean, from my perspective, no, I'm not gonna say it. I like to keep going. Okay, no more. It's too much gutter talk. It's sad for the thought. It's so hot. You look younger, LOL. Only round 1 of 11. I mean, still 8 minutes. I can't get past the 8-minute mark. He better be an eater. Exactly. Shit. I mean, I need at least like. It's not in my world. Never that. Yeah, that is not my reality. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Fuck that reality. No, I served my time. My team literally said, I served my time to have a good time now. And I did. I thought it was inches, 9 minutes. What the fuck? Right. Even though, I mean, for me, size don't really matter. I mean, because, it's what you do with it. For me, I don't have to have the big, if anything, those kind of hurt. I'll just say it doesn't have to be like that. But 8 minutes, I'm going to title this one 8 minutes. Oh my God. Not 8 minutes or everything. That's why I won. I don't know the thing. Okay, let me just clarify this. Okay, are you saying that the feminine would end at 8 minutes? Or you were so good that you would make her have a happy moment at 8 minutes, but you would still be going, correct? Or are you and her done at 8 minutes? Es mejor un chiquito juguerito que un grande huevón. Right on. Laughing my ass off, I can't breathe. mouth type of thing. He's got over. He's game over. But then, listen, we're just going to pretend you didn't say that next time you come in here. She's going to need a break in 8 minutes today. I don't know about that. Not my breed. And I think we're talking to my breed in here, so I don't think that's correct in here. I mean, if we're super powerful, we got super stamina too. I'm just saying it comes from somewhere. A funny debate about the ideal video length, 8 minutes or longer in the chat, it said. Maybe 8 minutes using a friend. He probably means we Wonder Woman's exactly. As long as you know where to throw it, it's mine. Hi. Bags, not an 8-minute miss. Nah, that ain't, like I said, I won't even take off my shirt. Nah. I'm good. 8 minutes. Should we put 8-minute timer just see? 8 minutes. What is that? Me and my partner use Buzz, so yes, I can give Buzz 8 minutes. Well, yeah, I mean, okay, let's flip it the other way. The other way, we're super talented. So yeah, we can, you know. Let me just we're so powerful in this room. You in the wrong line, laughing my ass off, not in here. See, this is why we need our Naughty Talk podcast. Whew, everybody be sweating in there. Oh, shit. Whew. Everybody drink water. We're healing the sacral as we speak about 8 minutes. But we're not in the gutter, reaffirming. I'll never go back. No, never again. No more fake it till you make it in the bedroom. No, never again. Because you won't make it in the bedroom. It says, title is 8-minute debate, yo. Open debate on 8-minute wonder. Ever. I just see ever, Felicia. It filtered your comment. Boy, we're just some talented, divine, multi-dimensional beings. We got that galactic. Huh, it's a debate, not gutter. Yeah, no. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 3 TikTok videos. Nah. Pass. Honey, that tantric will have you shape shifting in 8 minutes. I don't know. Why are so telling me to say something? They used to call me the Energizer Bunny back in my day. What I'm done with you. I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you. Got that water splash, not kitty boy. The waters won't run deep around here. 8-minute foreplay will do. I mean, foreplay, that's a start. I mean, I like to play. Okay, no more. No speaking of this. No more. I'm proud of my higher self. She is very quiet. Well, yeah, 8 minutes. She should be. She's like, I got nothing to say about this shit. The fuck no. We deserve it, right? We deserve more than 8 minutes. Demon's cracking up, shaking my head. Wow, sad story. Everyone drink water, right? No more guilt for what we deserve. No, fuck no. 8 minutes. Sheesh. You're Polynesian? No, ma'am. Not Polynesian. In this life, I am Indian, Aztec, Mexican, American. Oh, and a little bit of something else that I can't say. We needed that for the nervous system. I released the savior mentality. I get so many. Yo, these. I gotta watch this, like, this topic. Black. Hey, what? You must be lost. No holding back. No, fuck no. 8 minutes. Yeah, no. It's so easy. You just hit block and you never hear from them again. Well, except the creeper stalkers, then they try on other apps. No wonder I saw the infinity symbol. Oh shit, Jacqueline. I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't claim 8 minutes in my timeline. Fuck no. 8-minute wonder over there. Keep his ass over there. Well, I think it's official. Hannah. I love you, boo thing, but no, I don't accept your offer. You can take me to eat, though. A girl gotta eat. A girl gotta eat. Actually, we don't have to eat. I'm just saying. I love you, boo thing. You know, we besties. You know, you like my brother from another mother. You know, we ain't like that. We cool. We're really just cool now. Kidding. Oh, no kidding. No kidding. 8-minute wonder can be left in the 3D. Yeah, we leave that shit. Can we delete that shit from the program? He might wanna instead laugh at myself. Baja. Are we saying Baja Blast? No Baja Blast. No Taco Bell either. Delete Taco Bell. If someone's trying to take someone to Taco Bell, fuck you. Okay, no more. Okay, we released that. It says new base time. We're toasted for sure. Oh, damn. Jacqueline, what are we doing to the throat, ma'am? The 8-minute wonder's coming out of the throat or something. Jacqueline behaved. I think Amanda's releasing something now then. If it's not you, let me check. Burp. It will still last longer than 8 minutes. Yeah, it better. Or it ain't even. I'm taking off the shirt like I said. Fuck that. You know, I gotta take this shirt off for that. 8 minutes. Sheesh. Okay, Jacqueline, no more. Okay, anything else for Jacqueline? Oh, okay, we're wrapping her up. Y'all got me wanting to bite somebody and there's nobody here to bite. Not the rest of the collective nap time. Okay, here's your code, Jacqueline. You ready? I better not have 69 minutes. Okay, ask anything else. We have 8 minutes. Oh shit. 8. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, last giggles. Okay. Okay. Stop it. I'm telling myself, y'all. Hold on. Ha ha ha. He meant forever. Well, forever, that sounds a lot better. Okay, Jacqueline, here's your code. A funny debate is happening about a minute wonder. Hurry before we get to 188K, and it's 177, and it's 27, and it's 7. Woo! Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta record. I'm already trying to get out of here. I'm like, girl, I can't. Okay, here we go. 4, 1, 8, 3, 2, 1. I'm not saying that. She said 6, 9. 6, 9, 1, 0, 0, 8, 0. Closing all doors, all portals between us. Somebody just came in with the name Dillo. I was like, I know I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that. Closing all doors, all portals between us, dissolving all cords, giving you back what's yours, taking back what's Amanda's. Every time you hear it now, girl, I'm telling you, teach you next time to come in with the BS. Closing all doors, all portals between us, dissolving all cords, giving you back all that's yours, taking back all that's Amanda's. Closing all doors, all portals between us, dissolving all cords, giving you back all that's yours, taking back all that's Amanda's. You're like, no, don't let go. I have to prepare myself next time, girl. Closing all doors, all portals between us, dissolving all cords, giving you back all that's yours, taking back all that's Amanda's. Thank you. I definitely needed that, girl. Me too. 8 minutes. I think you went to go cry. Serves them right, 8 minutes. I have no empathy for people. Just kidding. No, but dang, we send you so much love. We love you, thing. 8 minutes, you gotta work more time on lasting longer. I would have given me 8 minutes. No, I won't. I've done that too long faking it. You know, I don't know how long I was married. I love the smart girl. It just happens naturally. I can't stop it once it gets started. Oh, shit. Maybe someone lied to him and you said you lasted so long. Deleted that program for real. Yeah, delete that shit. That is not in my reality. Virginia, you're next. Ni que lo mande Dios, I gotta say in my Mexican. 8 minutes black. Pobrecito. I know. Team choice. Okay, Virginia. Whew, we ready, Virginia, because it's like kind of warm. It's gonna feel like a nice warm hug when I come in. Okay. Man, now the fairies are mixing up some stuff. We can have a fairy drink or what? They're really mixing up stuff. I'm watching them. Okay, here we go, Virginia. They're like, here's the potion. What the fuck is happening today? We definitely already did. Girl. What are y'all talking about? Hold on. What are y'all talking about? Here's the potion. What? Y'all fucking with me. They said drink some more. So the fairies are giving us what looks like a shot. Are we partying or something? I'm not drinking that on live. Because I don't know what y'all going to give me. I know when y'all get in my ear, shit happens. Okay. We're just going to say this, Virginia. Okay, we're only accepting for our highest and best. They're showing me it's for us to cheers and drink it. This is from the fairies. They literally mixed it in front of me so I could watch them. They're saying it's nothing low vibrational. It's nothing that can hurt us. They're saying it's a purification drink and what we've been asking for as far as magic. And I don't trust them. Okay, no, I'm kidding. No, I trust my fairies. It's just my human acting crazy. Okay. And that's it. Nothing else. We're only drinking to our highest goods, yeah. It's to heal and restore our magic. Yeah, they did say that, so. Okay. Here we go, Virginia. I see us drinking it and what looks like expanding outward pads the fairy juice. Push the fairy. Yo! I did talk about that movie the other day. I haven't watched it, but that's another confirmation that I need to watch that fucking movie, Shrek. I think it's Shrek 2 or 3. The one with the fairy godmother. I'm gonna watch it. That's the one. Okay. That's another confirmation that I need to watch it. Okay. Anyone else feels called? Okay. You need a drink. LOL. Okay. Here we go, Virginia. We're both drinking. We're going to cheers and drink. This is for... I got to say it? Okay. This is for the Divine Collective, that all magic be restored now. Dang, I feel that shifting in the throat. It's like sitting right here.
la balika, cucu, balamahi, cora, sera, torace, territoria, sidi, carapale, bili, la bale, la paro, toro, paracaro, birito, saruka, bit, aleola, baco, shata, parise.
It's like all this blue liquid right here, like an aqua blue. It's just sitting in your throat, Virginia. It's still processing. I'm doing as much clearing as I can. I'm seeing the film witches when they drink potion and turn into rats. No, we don't turn into rats. But I see what you're saying. A lot shifting. So much going on in my throat. Yeah. If you accepted the codes for your highest and best of intentions, you could be feeling it. Could be feeling like the dryness come up to be released. Drink water. La losha muheneka na mosheneka bulemesitu kamo diano mosha ikema isitu koro tukoroche tukuru karapari kuru dirabari nukuru bali chimese kunebechi tekremechi. Dang, that's a big shift. I'm feeling other throat energy, so it's not just ours. Feeling it in my all the way like down to my stomach. Still clearing. Tingling as well. I need to cough. 8:08. 8 minutes. There he goes. Big shift. I still feel some coming up. There we go. A lot shifting. 8:08 will never be the same, right, guys? And it's 17% on my charger, so that's another 8. Oh, shit. Never again will we look at 888 the same. 8 minutes. I'm seeing 8 everywhere as well. I guess that's why they had to have us laugh about it. Hola, Erika. Bienvenida. There we go. Big shift. Jessica, you'll be next in just a minute. There we go. Another drink of water, they're saying. They're wanting us to do like a gurgle, Virginia, with our water. I can't do it. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I can't. I know. Okay. Wash it down. I don't want to see y'all to see me gurgling. Now my higher selves got jokes. I'm done with you. I'm not done with you. Okay. I'm always spitting water. I'm not shy, but y'all would have literally saw me with, like that. I'm like, nah. Swish, swish. Yes, swish, swish, gurgle. Or I don't know. I just don't like to show it other stuff. There goes the tummy energy. It's like a tubie. Yeah, I feel it. It's releasing. Thank you. That's why y'all were telling me to fast over the weekend. All right, I get it. Listen to your team, because I didn't fast this weekend. They were like, damn, that's why we don't need to fast. Okay. I said I was going to start today, but I couldn't help it. I ate some of those little chicken things. Okay. Okay. Familia Unida. I don't fast either. I didn't fast either. Yeah. I'm either. Well, I already ate today, so I kind of can't start today. I ate something. I wasn't even thinking I started. You know, it was one of those days when I had said I was gonna start fasting today. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. Here's the code, Virginia. Wait. There we go. Big shift. Thank you. Shh. One more burp. I couldn't even burp it. Closing all. Oh no. Hold on. They're like, hold on the code. 146-821-39718. Shh. Closing all doors, all portals between us, dissolving all cords, giving you back all that is yours, Virginia, taking back all that is Amanda's. Dang. Closing all doors, all portals between us, dissolving all cords, giving you back all that is yours, taking back all that is Amanda's. Closing all doors, all portals between us, dissolving all cords, giving you back all that is yours, taking back all that is Amanda's. One more time. Closing all doors, all portals between us, dissolving all cords, giving you back all that is yours, taking back all that is Amanda's. Thank you, Virginia. Jessica, you are next, my love. Let me know what you would like. Healing, activation, DNA upgrade, whatever your team says. What's up, my thing? I love you. Hi, Vincent. Welcome. What my team says. Okay. Drink water. We love you, boo thing. Okay. Shh. Dang-a-lang. Okay, here we go. Jessica. Oh, wow. Dang, Jessica had to hit me with some D stuff. Here we go. Okay. I got you. Okay. Okay, Jessica. So what your higher self is saying, we're going to work on father wound. So they're specifically saying is allowing a man, let me say it right. A strong man to lead you. Allowing yourself to be held, supported, and led by a strong masculine. So, in a sense, the way your higher self is showing me, it's in a... Damn, this one resonates. In a sense, it's like you fight, in a sense, the divine masculine, whether you know it or not. Is it unconscious? It's unconsciously. So, like, let's say your husband's like, hi, Nayeli. Let's say your husband's like, oh, I want to go eat steak tonight. Let's just say he says something like that. And you're like, yeah, I kind of want steak, but can we eat chicken instead? Like, I really want chicken here. Like, that's like a really small example, but the point is I don't want to say argumentative, but I want to say going against being led. Not that you're being forced to do something that you don't want to do. It's just saying allowing a strong masculine to lead you. And they're going way back to childhood of the father womb, where maybe you weren't never argue, but I always try to lead. Yes. Yeah, that's the energy. It's the father womb of, in a sense, you trying to stay too much in your masculine when you're meant to be more in your feminine, as far as receiving and letting yourself be led. So releasing whatever trauma, let me see if I can see the trauma, father womb energy, feeling not supported. So feeling like he wasn't there when you needed him is the way they want me to say it. So now when it's like when someone shows up for you, you don't know how to receive it. And unconsciously you're fighting against it. So your team's like, it has to stop so that things can come together fully for you with your partner. Oh my God, of course I came into this. Makes sense. It resonates for me too, Jessica. Forgiveness of, so they want us to say this, since it resonates, they're saying it resonates with a lot of people in here. We're just going to say we forgive masculines when they weren't there for us to support us, or when we felt like we needed them. And allowing a strong masculine to lead us now where we're meant to be led. And I literally had what I'm going to call a test here recently, when I told you guys I took that class, and I was like, I don't need to take this class. I already, not that I was being in my ego, but I didn't feel like I needed the class. But my team was like, you're meant to take that class for a reason. And I wanted to argue and be like, there's kind of, it didn't make sense at the moment. But the point of it was a test for me to see if I would allow a divine masculine to lead me. So I'm only saying it so that it makes sense why collectively we need to release this. Because if you're asking for a strong divine masculine, or if you're wanting your masculine to up level to that, Jessica, you're stopping it. You see, that's why your team's saying it has to stop. For me, it's that he can't come in because I don't show them that I allow it. You see, when they bring it into it, what I call the test, like right now. So letting yourself be led and surrender. There's something with submission ancestrally where you felt like you had to be submissive. So we're going to release that ancestrally where we had to submit. So in a sense, that's the fight. Oh, I'm not submitting to you because I had to submit to you way back when. That energy to release so that you could feel, slow down, Amanda, so that you can feel safe to submit when you are being held safely. Thank you. Yes, I see you. Thank you. Okay. Allowance of being safe and supported by the divine masculine is the way my higher self and other people over here talking to me are saying. Jeez, feeling so much, but releasing the father wound or the wounding that made you not allow. That's the energy to be released first. Men are controlling, or I had to be the masculine. Yeah, that's what's being released. So we're no longer characterizing men as controlling. So we're just going to say we no longer accept control in our reality, right? But we allow ourselves to be led by a strong masculine when we are ready to receive it. Dunk. Yeah, me too. I know. Dunk. Okay. So I don't know. You guys must have had tests here recently too, because they're saying testing has been going on with this. So See your tests for what they are when you are being asked to be led instead of you control the situation. Amanda. I resonate. I felt tested. Yes. Seems like with you with the class. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, and I saw mine afterwards. But, okay. I'll say it. I received everything that I needed in that class, and healing took place. And then I also gave a transmission, like I told you guys, so it made sense. But my team says it's time to align with masculine strength, but not you always fully being in your masculine. So in order for you to turn, I don't want to say turn off, but let go of a little bit of the masculine control so your feminine can just be like, I'm here. I'm just a feather, you know. Like, that's the way we're supposed to feel. We're supposed to feel light as a feather in the presence of the masculine. Like, you want to fucking be a ballerina on your twinkle toes. Like, that's the way you're supposed to feel. Like, safe. To expand, to feel, to know. Right? Yeah, protected. So, thank you so much, Jessica. I accept these codes as well. But all you have to do is just say to yourself, or anyone that's going to accept the codes, I forgive the masculines that were not there when I needed them. I forgive myself for allowing it. And I fully release any attachment to them. Yeah, okay. They want me to say past times of them. So if the energy is of collectives trying to remember you from the past to connect in those times. So releasing that energy, and it's no longer allowed. Yep, that's what they told me to say. Okay. Everybody else saw that? Okay, here we go. Ora moleno moka mosha narise soba es murane no mola kikene tucho sira dure jira tu samote chulakama do amor enea setukuto dire erea sosho sale kame uto sitiketicho serikerecho saloni nanomahi siashobe ea siteku Boreamashe mekane urashiteka uteya sirata shole moniche sukatacho pasine katone tsikatu saroti chikaru chanate sutoka cheopuma chuna ureshi mone buleche dono chu bire chu Sanoka, shu, sika moche, situ kuchi ata, sakuchanasi, dorene, dirasi, aromashu, epe kunucha, sulepa, sunakachu, siratu, shorevia sishatusu, sarakashamuta, jolana neya sanako nevene tikotoa. Dinamea senetu konamone chikitu, dine mini setu konoma chinese, dune meni arakanemi tukunuchu, sine como denamonasi, dura mesi akupa easi tuku, di anume easi, suto cha eke panucho, sanone 26, iracha, sulapu, Benayaku kashi, doriasishe ponamose, dora, shule, sinesho, sitakarashi, Dorise shupaka shatu erise. Sakupale donochuka isetu. Chene venika numo ane. Dunuchu selebetuko. Chiasite capachu. Ora perise. Dirakucho siabeni. Arasene moshe tuko ayasite kapa. Dorishe basikumoto. Dirayesi alacho sineka. Sira sira tevesita katocho. Seleti kamasi. Sushu, sushu, sushu. Rest. Rest and receive. Rest and receive. Rest and receive. Rest and receive. Rejuvenate, recover. Rejuvenate, recover. Rejuvenate, recover. Donache, donache, donache. Akalamona putakamani chituku ata. Dia tumuleto nachia. Sira marise karachu aleme katucho. Satu merise karatu. Wow. Feel so safe, secure, and held right now. Feels so good. It's like when I tell y'all when I'm in masculine energy and I can close my eyes. That's what it feels like. Like I'm literally hearing, there's a reason they're playing this song for me. Oh, McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. There's a reason. I always listen. Oh, they want me to say it 3 times. Oh, McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. One more. Oh, McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. I know what it means. I know what it means. Don't make me cry. I remember, I have to say. I remember. My grandson and I were singing that this weekend. Wow. Wow. Oh, my grandbaby had the book too of that. The same thing now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. They're saying now feel your love connection to all the divine feminines that were here to receive that. Feel your divine connection now. It's safe. There's nothing or no one that can unbreak us, they want me to say. I believe it. I'm just laughing. I want to cry. Me too. I believe. I believe. I believe. It's true. It's true. It's true. I know. I know. I know. It is here now. It is here now. It is here now. It is done. It is done. It is done. No more fighting. Anybody else? Water, water. so we don't sabotage what's coming. Literally choked on your own words. No more fighting.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
For y'all that don't know, I'm an actual vampire. Not the energy vampires, like a real one. Oh shit. Alrighty then. Flow with it. I'm already trying to run out. I was gonna say run out of Jessica. Not like that, Jessica. Run out of your energy is what I was trying to say, girl. Me too. Yeah, I'm flowing with it. I'm a wolf and a vampire. I have a vampire bites tattooed on my neck. Ooh, I like it. That makes sense. So I like the bite. I want to meet these sexy royal ones and werewolf like Twilight. Are you sure about that? Careful what you ask for. It's a must. Yeah, welcome everyone. I see y'all. I don't even know what to do in this moment. You know when the hottest, sexiest guy comes into the room and you're like, damn, it's that moment. Yes, they will be my family. Thank you. I'm a special hybrid. I want to bite somebody as Ronald comes in. Welcome, Ronald. Magnesium. Wait, magnetize him. I think that was the old McDonald's song. Shh, don't tell nobody. Black. Kidding. I was only kidding. Oh, 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 oh. Put it away, put it away. Oh, 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 death. To Quine. To all the fuckery, all the illusions. We got something coming in quick. What is it? What is it? Oh, money. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, daddy. Happily ever after. Oh, yeah. Oh, I told you. That's it. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm in the live now. Okay, I'm putting it down because it's getting too crazy. It's already here. Yeah, it's already here. I just had to sing the song. Rub-a-dub-dub. 8 minutes was preparation. Oh shit! That was a crazy cardboard girl. I'm telling you, that's the way I read for myself all the time, and it's crazy. It's always like on point too. So that's why I'm like, ooh. 9 figures. It was 10. 10 figures. Don't leave one off now, Babshine. That one make a difference. It's like 8 minutes. This one's gonna be called 8 minutes. Oh shit, you guys. Now you gotta watch this one back, girl. You gotta watch back when Boo Thing comes in with 8 minutes. From there, it's all. It's more towards the end. It's more to the end. Who was it? It was that? Oh, Jacqueline's. It was Jacqueline's. Fast forward to Jacqueline's activation. Jacquelina. 8 debate. 8 minutes to 10 figures, girl. Boo Thing did it. We weren't in the gutter though. We were just talking about the gutter. Oh, joy, huh? Whew. It's always me, yeah. It's always you. You did it. You started it. Well, you ended it. Oh, God. I love y'all. 33 in the chat, yo. You can't make that shit up. He's gonna come. Oh, Miracle didn't come. He's like, nah, I'm not going over there right now. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Please don't disconnect, Jessica. And TT didn't hate on my tan line today. He actually showed it. It's like about damn time, TT. Fuckers. Changing me different colors. Anybody that goes live knows what I'm talking about. It literally changes your shade. I don't know why. I'm just saying, it's true. What did I walk into, girl? 8 minutes. 8 minutes from being enough. True, true, true. Would you not agree to 8 minutes? 8 minutes, like I said, I ain't even taking my shirt off. And like I said, I don't even wear bras. It's not a lot of work. It's true. But I won't even do that. 8 minutes. Love it in here. Mucho, mucho. Right, girl? Right? 8 minutes. What? What the fuck? Why is you here? 8 minutes. Black. 8 minutes. Black. Let me stop. Next. Man, we really needed to release that collectively. We were like, no, we do not agree to that contract. Oh, fixing to disconnect, Jessica. Your higher self's like, no, not yet. Next to MTV was so funny. I think we got disconnected. LOL. No 8 minutes. Not on my watch. Fuck no. Like, I would get a stopwatch just to play with it if it was 8 minutes. What? 8 minutes. I mean, no, not even then. I was gonna say you gotta be like really drunk and be like super, but not even then. Nah, no way. Fuck no. I do not consent. It does not exist in my reality. No. Don't they have a pill for that? I don't know. I don't think they should have a pill. They should be able to do it. Shit, if I can write it on. Let me stop. No more gutter talk. We're not in the gutter. We're just talking of the gutter. I gotta say that for myself. Shit. Now that's work. Well, there's one thing I'm kind of joking for. They're saying, yeah. Okay, fixing to disconnect. Just good. They're wrapping you up. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go, Jessica. I'm trying to run away. Wait, okay. There we go. So much love to your heart. You release that. Thank you so much, beautiful. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Now, code 314676921411. Closing all doors, all portals between us. Dissolving all cords. Mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, consciously, subconsciously, telepathically, all giving you back all that is yours, taking back all that is Amanda's, giving you back all that is yours, taking back all that is Amanda's. Closing all doors, all portals between us, dissolving all cords between us, giving you back all that's yours, taking back all that's Amanda's. Closing all doors, all portals between us, dissolving all cords, giving you back all that's yours, taking back all that is Amanda's. Ooh, there we go. Thank you, Jessica. And if anyone else sent, let me know. If not, I'm going to do the group in my mod. What, y'all want for the group? 119. Oh, no, 219. Woo! We get a DNA upgrade for the group. We get a DNA upgrade for the group, man. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Let me look at this. Fuck yeah. Okay, so they're showing me DNA upgrade for quantum mechanic energy, quantum sight, quantum period. There's a lot of ways you can watch this, view this, twist it, turn it around. So, quantum stuff. That's the way my human's gonna say it. I'm seeing stargates. Yay, yaha. Could be through the mods. Okay. Here we go. I like it. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Quantum mechanic upgrades for the DNA for the group. So here we go. Y'all can see. Lo shemeha sine kuratira barinukura. Dore mia la numashikarise. Solavale miakika mushma. Sura moreshene. Shikara mumakani chikurasi kapa. Dira morecia. Sira marushia sile voto chokasemeti. 2211. Jarabari te kuruberise. Dirama. Sulo mohamashene asotokorocha. Zoramoshana sire karimuriche. Zira tosha marise tosha maletu kota. Zanasho miasire karashe tusu. Shakama seti kochobati karu. Shalabule mesi kana chukarise. Senabato chokosia. Zanam zoretishe karutsia. Joramasini karaturati betsita kashoto. Jaramasita ocho balechi kata shoto. Jenemia sirakaru balechi kotosu. Shanama ne shato smote kata. Thank you. I feel like whispering. You want me to anchor that in for all who are destined to receive only the divine collective, reaffirming only the ones that are working with the collective to uplift the collective can receive all the work that we do. Wow. Y'all see all that stuff, guys? The world is your oyster. Shukabacha. Sweet soft voice, yes. I see light blue dots connecting. I love it, Pamela. There we go. Now what for the months? What y'all want? Dang, I finished my water again. Dang, I've been sucking the fuck out of some water today. That was 3 waters. No, but I've been drinking either way. Thank you, Felicia. Thank you for the gifts. I feel so relaxed. I want a nap. Yes, I'm ready for this. Yes, thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all, everybody. Thank y'all, everyone who was here. What for the mods? Anything specific? We just roll with it. Te amo mucho. Burp. The burps have been great today, too. I'm grateful for every single burp. Let's see. They're saying for the mods, Golden Temple upgrades. For the ones that are destined to receive Golden Temple upgrades. Can I get more specific? See it. They want us to see it. Does quantum, money, or galactic exist? Yes. Yes. I have. I love you all. So grateful for each and every one of you. Yes, Felicia. Golden Temple upgrades. And see it. Okay, here we go. Aranu anani anamuma ana sunaka nana alana ula ama alusha salakama una alamaya na sumakana amala une aluma meana samaka utuma hasha samakanuma dina mauma shata dure muneana shi alabo aka di asire karamatu daramari shirati asura kareshe leta masunyo mashi nasakatu diati masikatu mocha janaya sirekemene amanuma ayaka miana mocha kapute meni miane sunu chiakapa Mayana akapune miachu dina berike kumunu zirasita kotoche siratu sialebe tukotochia situkupuchu saleshine satoche satoche deremi sekuchukasi shasa. Diramasha Sushu. Gold to connect directly to source energy. I'm so hot. It's getting hot in here. Let's see what our funny is. What is our funny? Making sure I'm disconnected from everyone in the chat. All that is y'all's is y'all's. All that is mine is mine. What is the funny? I was seeing liquid gold. I like the funny. There's the funny. We all need to hear this message. This all resonates. Stop saying yes to shit you hate. We say yes to dumb ass shit because we want to be cool, be caretakers, and because we think we need a reason to say no. The people we say no to may never understand why they needed to say no in order to be true to them, to ourselves. You don't even have to know why you said yes in the past. Don't get stuck in a process spiral about it. If you're not info, it just stop saying yes and move the fuck on. It really is info, which didn't make sense to me, but do I read it again? Don't get stuck in a process spiral about it. If you're not into it, just stop saying yes and move the fuck on. What the heck? That just changed totally. Oh, it's a shift. Thank you. It wasn't the reading, it was a shift. We just shifted. Okay, thank you. So, stop saying yes to shit you hate. We know. We're never going to do that again. Yay, a shift. Thank y'all, everyone who is here. Thank y'all to my mods. Thank y'all, everyone. Thank y'all for the laugh. I think we all needed that today, because today was crazy energetically, you guys. So I'm so glad we were able to come together and just fucking laugh like we did. This one's going to be titled 8 Minutes. Making sure I'm disconnected. Besitos a todos los que han chingo mis amores. I'll see you guys in 8 minutes. Nah, I'll see y'all. I love you. Besitos. I do not consent. 8 minutes. Nah, we delete that program. Delete. Nah. I love y'all. And we are not in the gutter. Reaffirming before we leave. We are not in the gutter. Fuck no. Alright, I love y'all. Okay, I'm leaving because they're talking. I love